Fangames with good music. Oh, so I'm messing up a little bit. Nice. Alright. Carrying on with the list then, shall we? We got through one boss in this already, so one more to go. Hey guys, congrats on releasing the schedule. I'll make a bot command for that at some point so that people are aware that I'll be doing the thing. It is boiling here today, jeez. Ah. It's a nice song. It's a nice, surprisingly calm song I don't really tend to expect from Rukito. Oops. I guess I can't fool on that then. Oh. Oh my god, a full F would be too much, so he made a half F. Interesting. Oh, they're not synced. For some reason I thought those were synced on the right. That makes sense then. Ah. Of course. Morning, Emily. Thank you very much. I really expected a trap there, I'm gonna be honest. That's fine, that was after the save. That doesn't matter. For some reason I don't think I've ever heard this Kirby song in another fan game. I didn't walk off, nice. Can't think of a time I've ever heard this Kirby song. Huh. Good song. I had to check. Of course it's lowered by a pixel, why wouldn't it be? Friggin' platforms. Dude, there's something about Kirby music that just never gets old. Hey Frogmore, how's it going? Ooh, that's actually kinda hard. Ooh, that jumped harder than I thought it'd be. Oops. Apparently this first diagonal was a little harder than I thought it'd be as well. How do I do this last one? I guess I just, yeah, do that I guess. Do what I think I do. Fair enough. Hey, there you go. Now where's the next trap? No? Huh. Alright, I mean it was after the save, so that's fine. God damn it, of course. Of course it was. One more? No. Well, I guess you can kind of tell it comes in waves with the traps a little bit. So you can kind of tell when it's going to come because the saves of traps tend to have quite a few traps on them. One more? That's the third time he's done that! Come on, man! Come on! There it is. I knew that was going to be, like, that was too empty to not have anything. Yeah, they were for a little bit. You think the year's wrong? This 2011? 2012. Ah, yeah, it messes up when I go up. Thank you. Yeah, my system isn't exactly flawless. Hold right and hope. Okay. Jesus, that's tough. Okay. Hey, Bogan, thanks for the resub. Appreciate it, yeah. Every bit of lurking is appreciated. That is where a lot of people's Twitch views come from after all, so... Too early. Hold on a moment while I pop up the ding sound. I never have this ready for some reason. I never have the ding sound ready. I'll see if I can fix that this weekend as well, because it is kind of a pain that it doesn't do it on its own. See if I get a chance of that. Whee. How do I best deal with this then? Because that doesn't seem good. Engage communication. Yeah, that's fair. I'm assuming you didn't hear the music from the start, by the way, otherwise you would have heard the Crimson boss theme. Figure you'd just like to know about that. Ah, really? Hey, just leave it over there so I don't have to walk every time. I also played the DuckTales Moon theme, so it was a very Vogan-centric song play this time. Very special to your requirements. How do I best deal with this then? Do I want to drop on the left? No, that seems like a bad time. I guess I want to do on the right. Works! You know what? That one was actually pretty good. The original on hard. Yeah, the final area is really brutal. I remember Yo-Yo doing that one very hard, and it's just got no saves to speak of for some reason. Alright. I guess it's just the hard platforming section. Yeah, alright, fine. If he makes hard platforming, he doesn't have traps. I'm okay with this. That's a lot of fruit. Jesus. I actually don't know how to read this. That's a lot of fruit. Oh, 16 pixel, why? GR's actually kind of tough still. I'm gonna be honest, for some reason, I wasn't expecting GR to be free or anything, but I didn't expect GR to be anywhere near as hard as it is either. Alright, that's a good one. That one's always a good one. That messes with expectations. I like those. Anything that screws with your expectations of what's going to happen to good trap. Like, I knew something would happen, but, like, I thought it would be spike related because, you know, it normally is. Ooh, that was bad. I'm really bad at that 16 pixel jump, and not because of the 16 pixel, but just because of doing it. That one was really good. I really liked that one. That's not how you time that one. Hey, rush that. Ah, come on, really. 16 pixels are hard. But, dude, how do I... Please rush correctly, thank you. No. No, I swear I went behind that fruit on the bottom the first time. And now I'm not doing it. Hey, Crimson, how's it going? Oh, not even single jumping right there. There you go. Ah, dude, 16 pixels are hard. Yeah, this actually works pretty well. I mean, I knew a trap was gonna be here. There's no way you could convince me otherwise. I was holding right the whole time. I just didn't know what it would be. Ow. Actually dying to a gate jump. Ah, really? The 16 pixels is surprisingly hard, huh? I had to deal with like 3 or 4 on the previous save. Now I've got 1 and I can't handle it. Yeah. Oh, come on, why is that so hard? Gate! Okay! Oh, I knew that was coming too. I just messed it up. I will take my first try gate somehow. Ah, come on, this is just like the K3 screen for I wanna be the guy, the castle thing. Okay, I'll be honest, that wasn't what I was expecting. One more. I kinda like this save, I'm gonna be honest. Fast spike. Dude, I wanna see how fast the spike is, come on. Yeah, for restarting music, this song does work really well with this, honestly. Like, this is a really good intro. Not too frustrating, it doesn't, like, grate your ears or anything. It's just good. Oh, and I died to a diagonal. Fair enough. Oh, then I died to another diagonal. So I guess it's good that we're going to be hearing the intro a lot. There we go. I really thought that guy would be way faster. Death. Gonna be honest, out of all the deaths I could expect, I wasn't expecting another diagonal somehow. I wasn't expecting a diagonal for that one. I don't know why that was the one that caught me off guard. Like, I was fully expecting another, like, double jump, you know, this sort of a pit off screen. I was fully expecting that. Yeah, Boshi came out 2010. Game's old, dude. Seems real old. I don't... Okay. I don't know if I could have done that a different way. I was thinking that was like a 6-block jump, I think. Oh, it's a 9... It's a 9 jump! He put a 9 jump in his game! Wow! What a guy! Hey, Agonage. How's it going? I remember this screen for some reason. I have no idea why, and it's not just because of that. 5 blocks. Okay, so either way, I couldn't have held against the wall. Fair enough. I don't know if there's like a full jump strat for that, but yeah, not happening. Ah, dude, that's hard. I'm tired and very hot. Streaming a lot is exhausting, so I can't say I'm too surprised by that. So hopefully the weekend will be a nice break for me. Hopefully it also cools down a little, because goddamn is it warm. It was actually pretty alright the last few days, but today is really hot. Hey, this seems fine. You're a bitch. You are a Dixer of the highest caliber. That's just not cool. Oh, come on. That's just not a cool time. How do you time that? What the heck? With what? I don't know what you mean, Novella. What does that mean? Scream reminds you of a K2 one. I mean, was it GR? I think GR's in K2? So that wouldn't surprise me. PYF's definitely in K2. I have no idea how to do this, by the way. Okay, that does work. Cool. Come on! I didn't even get to try the double jump. Just as the song was getting good, too. Oh, too far to the right. You gotta land on the left side of that, huh? There you go. At least it's not too hard. Oh. That's kind of a neat trigger to pull off. Oh, that's kind of hard. Oh, that's kind of difficult. The save in general is kind of hard, huh? Jeez, okay. Oh, that thing, gotcha. I didn't get to watch too much of that, I'm afraid. Nope, too high. This is kind of fun, I'm gonna be honest. I'm still enjoying this. I don't know if this is a game I'd recommend to anyone, but it's not bad. It's actually still pretty good. Ah, way too early. Not even close. Yep, I actually lived. Okay, I thought I was too low. Or too far on the right even. Oh, come on, how have I died to that? It's like one of the most open drops I've had so far. Because recently I've been playing a game off stream with a friend that's had like a bunch of almost task drops and it's been suck. So dealing with that feels really easy in general. Yeah, I could definitely see that, Cosmo. That last drop is really hard. Like, that last drop is really hard. And I was not expecting it from the drop of all things. Oh, that was close. Come on! Didn't want to whiff the not 16 pixel. So I guess you played this at some point, Cosmo? Or did you just see other people play this enough? Because yeah, this save's pretty difficult. It's kind of cool though. Ah, I jumped a moment. Oh, K2 challenge, yeah, okay. I thought this was in K2. Which is funny, because I don't think the boss is anywhere in K... Oh yeah, because it's stage... Yeah, boss rush. Or divas. So yeah, of course it wouldn't be in the boss. Ah, dude, yeah, that's what I was worried about. That's why I kept trying to go from further to the left. That thing's really tough, jeez. How did you feel about this game then, Cosmo? This and PYF, yeah, I remember the PYF one, because I struggled on that screen a lot. GR I always kind of forget about for some reason. Also, GR comes after PYF? Would you say PYF is easier than GR? Nah, too far left. Yeah, honestly, I'd say the same. Even for GR, this game's a very early one, but like, this definitely feels way more just traps than I was expecting. But I'm kind of liking it still, honestly. I'll add it eventually, yes. Hello, Oka, how are you? Why is that jump so hard? I'd need a harder boss. Okay. That's gotta be the last boss, right? Because the first boss wasn't that difficult. The first boss really wasn't that bad. I mean, the first boss in Rukito games generally isn't that bad, so... Yeah, Rukito game. It's fun. I like it. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to the last boss, because I remember when I first saw it... Oh, come on! Ages ago, from Den. And it always seemed kind of cool to me, because it's kind of choose your own pattern in a sense. And I always thought that was actually kind of interesting. Okay, see, I wouldn't say that because SSR does exist. I'm not sure about SSR 1. Yeah, Rukito is good. SSR is epic. From what I remember of that, I don't remember people having a good time. I don't remember whether it was you I saw playing or someone else, but I'm pretty sure it was you, and it did not seem like it was going well. Like, that game sure exists. I'm gonna have to find the original release date for Picture myself, I guess. Nope! Why is that jump so hard? Why is that jump so difficult? I mean, I planned on playing SSR eventually anyway, but yeah. Where do you go for that? I'm glad I'm consistent at the 9 jump, because damn. This is brutal, what the hell? Ah, too low. Oops. Oops. Impossible jump, dude. Thankfully, this song is really good, even though it's restarting. Oh, come on. Like, this Kirby song's really good. I actually don't recognize this Kirby song. I don't remember if I ever heard this elsewhere. Oops. I mean, the PYF screen's still a kind of hard wall, so... That screen's still really difficult. Yeah, like RZ in K3, the PYF screen in K2 was kind of like the big step up in that stage. Many people have said the PYF screen kind of should have been in the next stage, honestly. It's way too hard for where it is. Oof, close. Your K2 save file still PYF, nice. Wait, so you did the K2 challenge, but you didn't do K2? Because that's kind of funny. I should definitely be dying to that, honestly. I don't know how to do that. That's actually really difficult, jeez. That's too low and I know it. That's too low and too far to the left. I can tell when I'm not gonna make it. I just can't tell how I do make it. Fair enough. Ah, oh, that felt so good. Damn. I'm really just trying to think about, like, where do I want to double jump from for that? I'm surprised I'm making that jump so consistently. From, like, that specific spot. Not all of the Rukito, yeah, just the first half. Ah, damn it. Because I feel like where I'm dying there is the right spot. I guess I have to jump a bit sooner. Yeah, you missed the first half, I'm afraid. I did the first boss last string. So yeah, that seems too high. And I have done 3 or 4 saves on this one? Something like that? Like, of all the jumps in this save that I expected to be hard, the last one wasn't one that came to mind. You see the 9 jump, you think the 9 jump's gonna be the hard part, but no. Oh, come on. And then occasionally I just don't quite make the landing there, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh. See, I know when I'm going from too low on that. I can definitely tell when I'm going too low. I just can't tell when I'm too high. I'm surprisingly consistent at this 9 jump, damn. Oh, come on, it's so close! It's so close! Please! Jumped a moment too late. Maybe that would have bonked anyway. I genuinely don't know how I'm so consistent at this 9 jump. Ah, bonk, yeah. I guess that would have bonked before as well then. I really don't get how I'm so good at this 9 jump. This is kind of silly. Like, this jump is not easy. This is genuinely a hard game. Really? Wait, does it? Do I have it in 2015 or 2016 here? I have it in 2015. Why do I have it in 2015? Why do I have that in 2015? What the hell? Hold on. Let me just double check where I got this from originally. Say it now, let's say it the other one. Did not say it there, I just cocked up. Whoops. Whoops. Hold on, I'll actually just let the music play while I check this. Yeah, that was 2016. Well. On the marathon, I guess I got 2 things to fix now. Fair enough. Thank you very much. Yeah, I messed up on that one. There's been surprisingly few mistakes, thankfully. Like, I will admit the EXE for GR for B1.2 says 2012, but I'm assuming the first version came out 2011. Yeah, March 2012, so first version was probably 2011. Ah, crud. Thanks, peace. My bad. I mean, there kind of is a place for every release date, but that's the wiki, but like, it's not perfect even in itself. Dude, that jump is so difficult. Yeah, I just messed up on that one, crap. Might have to find something new for 2015 then. I'll have a look at that later. Fair enough, there's some reorganizing to do, clearly. Oh. Dude, how do you do that jump? That is actually so hard. There won't be 60 games, no. It's gonna stay at 59 because I like to be awkward at this point. Otherwise, it's gonna be 61, just to mess with people. Because, I mean, I have thought of a few games I could add, obviously. Dude, so hard. But yeah, at this point, I just want it to be not 60, just because people seem to think having 60 would be a big deal. Dude, not even close. Not even close. What is this jump? How does he make things so hard? Ah, I finally missed it. Nice. Well, I did always say this wasn't exactly a comprehensive list of things. Apparently, the things I do have are also incorrect a little bit. Man, I tried so hard to make sure everything was right as well. Like, I was checking the months of Fangames as well, so I'd have the order that they released in the year correct too. And I got the month right for Run the Marathon, but apparently I got the year wrong. I mean, it was always just a list. Nope, too low. It's just a list that I'm following through on. Whoops. Wrong channel system. Whenever I get the alerts fixed, Cosmo, because that's the problem. Because I tried the thing out and there was no sound on my side, so it seems like it's not just the Streamlabs thing that's broken. It is something on my computer, because sounds just aren't playing through for some reason. So yeah, I could, like, the original reason I asked Hobo to add the whole sound effect for a points thing was because, like, I'd seen the thing that Rex had, but like, clicking it manually every time seems like a pain in the ass, so... Hey Misha, how's it going? Yeah, apparently it doesn't quite work, which is an issue. I was thinking that was just going to be a Streamlabs thing at first. I don't think there's a trick to this, it's just a hard jump. Nope. I it's genuinely just a hard save. Is that the first 9 jump? I honestly couldn't tell you. Dude, I keep cutting it so close. I honestly don't know. That might be the first 9 jump. I wouldn't be surprised. It's so close. Oh my god. I'm doing it really consistently too. I mean, this is like the first big Rukuto game, so this is meant to be about history anyway. That is kind of the point of the whole History of Fangames. Like, Rukuto did have games before this, but SSR isn't really one that people talk about. For good reason. This guy does it this way? No, that's fine. Ah. I can look at that after this. Yeah, Streamlabs still isn't a fan, apparently. But apparently it's something related to my computer, which shouldn't be a surprise considering how broke certain things are, so... Like, there is definitely something fundamentally broken by PC somewhere. I just don't know what it is. And a few people have tried to fix it, and boy is it not simple. Easiest fix is actually to just reinstall Windows 7. To reinstall my hard drive, which, yeah... I've tried that once ages ago, and I didn't have the discs for my wireless at that point, so I couldn't get any updates. So... I left it, and now I have the discs, so I can try it again. And see if I can actually get updates, because that would be nice. Yeah, it is kind of crappy, but it's genuinely just that bad, so... Yeah, I've heard of PEBCAP chaos, don't worry. I'm aware of that. That's definitely not the case in this one, I'm afraid, Ronicle. This PC is just borked somehow. Like, one of my friends said, like, because I got the PC from a custom PC builder site called PC Specialist, like, maybe they put something in that would break it somehow, but, like, if that was the case, they've done a really piss-poor job, because boy did I not need to ask them for help. It hasn't really affected anything until the last year or so, not even close. So... yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what caused the issue. But I'm fairly certain it broke a long time ago, because my Windows updates have not worked for a long time. And I've tried fixing it. I have spent a very long time fixing it, but boy, I've not been able to fix it, so... Came with a Bitcoin miner? Jesus Christ. Too far left, I knew it. Well, I guess I'm gonna be on this save for a while, aren't I? Anything I'm missing on this drop, Cosmo? I feel like not really, but... Huh? Well, I asked Cosmo, didn't I? I specifically named him. I specifically named Cosmo for a reason there, and that's because I wasn't asking everybody. I was just asking him. Oh, I just felt the trap for a moment. Try not a full jump? I'm not... Oh, try not a full jump with a double jump. Interesting, okay. Just getting a bit eager on the help there. Yo-Yo called it luck base. I wouldn't even blame him for that. Don't full jump. Interesting. Alright, yeah, no, I can see what you mean with not full jump now. So I kind of have the right idea, I'm just going too far down, if anything. Ah, so yeah, kind of like that, but better. Man, Yo-Yo called it luck base, jeez, alright. I can definitely see why though, this save is brutal, goddamn. Easily the hardest thing in the game so far. Oh, that was too far left, I think. Oh, nice like there. Well, I guess this save's gonna take a lot longer than I first thought. Ah, too early. I mean, everyone kind of misses the Yo-Yo Fangames streams, they're pretty cool, but... oh well. I mean, he's still working on I Want to Make It behind the scenes. We just don't hear from him. Yeah, I could see how that would work, honestly. I could see how that would work for that jump. Oh, just not that high, yeah. You really gotta try to jump from low down, though, because you do want as much height as you can get. Rukuzo had test players, right? I remember it being said that he did, because he couldn't beat his own games, so... I'm just jumping a moment too late, dang it. Nope, too early. Fair enough. Come on. Come on, buddy. There you go. Ah, that was actually shockingly close. Wow, okay. Fair enough. That was way closer than it deserved to be for that landing. Jeez, alright. I jumped way too early on that. Huh. I wouldn't have thought about that, honestly. I really would have just kept trying to full jump that. Because, you know, full jumping tends to be the best option for these jumps normally. Was it everything you ever dreamed of, system? Way too early, dude. Come on. Ah, too far left. Too far left for that. It was not. Dang. Too low. Good. Ah, too late. Way too late. Yeah, just a little bit. Apparently it's got like a 608 view, but it's a 600 window, so it's a little balked. So yeah, certain spikes have some problems. Yeah, this save is very hard. This jump, very, very difficult. Crimson Needle, floor 100. Ah, come on. Ah, dude, I'm jumping a moment too late there. Ah, dude, that was way too early. I keep going way too early on this. Keep going way too early on this. 2 of this song, nice. I'm pressing jump like a moment too late on that too. Oops. I'm tempted to play this song in the background now. Nope, too low, too high even. Like, I've really got to try to not bonk, that's the problem. Oh, that wasn't even close. That's what I get for rushing. Bonk! Hey Sammy, how's it going? Ah, come on. Soon, TM. It's funny because this is like easily notably harder than everything else in this game so far, so I'm very surprised at how difficult this is though. God damn. This thing, I can't time the jump there. I just can't. I keep just going slightly too late when I double jump. Or if I go too soon, I can't tell if I'm jumping too high or what. Whenever I do actually manage to get the jump off. Oh my god, come on, do the night jump. Do the night jump, please. Nope. Nope, okay. Well. That took me so long to actually feel about the trap, nice. There you go. I don't believe so, no. Ow. It doesn't seem like the sort of thing that would have that. I think this really is just legit. Like, at this point I feel like somebody would have told me. Somebody that's played the game would have told me. There's a problem, like, Uka said he struggled, Cosmo said he had trouble with this, Yo-Yo says luck-based apparently. I don't think there's any trick to this, it's just hard. I'm pressing jump, stop it! Oh my god. God damn. I can't believe that full jumping with the double jump doesn't work for that last jump. Oops. Ah, single jump, that nice. think there's a line. I mean, there's always a line, but I don't know if that's really gonna help me much here. Either way, I want to try to, like, just get the double jump with the Cosmo Strap first. Because right now, I'm just not even getting that. Like that, yeah, I keep just hitting that thing. What the heck? Yeah, I feel like I'm just bonking too much, honestly. That's all I can think of really for this. I'm just bonking when I shouldn't. Ah! For 4 years, nice. Oh, it's so close like that. It really is. Like, if that jump was barely higher, I think that would have made it. Ah, come on, but I keep barely hitting that spike. That's the part that keeps throwing me off. Maybe if I jump a little, I'll actually make that easier. I don't know. Oh, well, not like that, it won't. Because I don't know, it feels like it's a bad V-string or something. Like it's a bad starting position. Because I keep running into the top of the spike and thinking I have a frame longer than I do. Yeah, okay, that seemed alright. I don't know if there's good jump height for that, but I can try this. Like I said, extra frame of movement. There you go. Cool. And it can work, yeah. Helps. How do I do this then? Man, that jump is tough, dude. Yeah, walking off was just like a really bad B-string for some reason. I don't know how. That's hard as well. So like, I kept jumping I'm fairly certain I kept jumping the instant I was touching this spike. Like at least 4 or 5 times there. It's always hard to tell for sure, obviously, if like a frame early or a frame late or whatever, but like, I was fairly certain, so, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not exactly great with the V-string terms. Other people can explain it better. One is like sub-pixel, and one is like jumping into a spike. It's like, how do I explain this? So if you start at position 0, you'll fall down to position 0.4, and then 0.8, 1.2, so on and so forth. But if you start at position 1, then you'll go to 1.4, 1.8, 2.2, so on and so forth. That sort of a thing. So because I jumped, I started in a different spot, so I fell to different spots. Wireline? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. That's a good way of phrasing it, honestly, yeah. I mean, it's like people say H-aligns, or they normally just say aligns, because nobody ever talks about your vertical align. But yeah, the alignment in a sense. Yeah, sub-pixels are a little different, I think, but I think that one's normally specifically V-aligned when you're like jumping for a specific height. I've never been great at that explanation because generally, if I have to do something that requires that, I'm playing the wrong game. I don't think this requires it, but it sure as hell makes it easier, that's for sure. God damn it, I can't do that. Sure as hell made that jump a lot easier, god damn. I still don't think that jump was easy. I feel like I kind of lucked out with my double jump height because I barely didn't bonk as well. So that was cool. V-align makes more sense for V-strings. Yeah, I'd agree with that, yeah. I just never really thought about it before. Oh. Damn, these gates are tough. Yeah, I make no promises of using that term too frequently because I very, very rarely have to worry about that. Oops. Oh. This seems like it'll be straightforward and there won't be any traps, and that's totally untrue. I just looked at the ending. Rukito will do what he wants. I have no clue. It is entirely possible he's just gonna screw me at the end of this. Oops. Oh, that lived. What? Oh, of course the gates are pixel lower. Otherwise, I could just ride on the platform. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, fair enough on that one, honestly. Oh, are they different things? Okay, I did say I'm not very good at this. Come on. Yeah, I'm not very good at explaining that topic. I can give you horizontal stuff with walls, but like vertical stuff, I don't know how to properly explain it. I know what the terms really are and whatnot, so. Oops. Oh, come on, stop going ahead of the platform. Yeah, walking off sucks. That's pretty much just the gist of it. Come on. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. The lines are the more related to the subpixel nonsense than anything else, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't know. There's a reason I don't tend to interfere with this stuff. There's a very good reason I don't tend to think about this stuff very much. Way too far for once, dang. Oh, that lived. That didn't. That's over. There was no way. I really messed that up there. This is kind of cool, honestly. I like this save. Dude, why? Why is that jump so hard? I actually have to jump really high for this, because it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Crap! This is what I had issue with this jump. This is why I started jumping lower. Like a line, but downwards. I guess that works, sure. Why not? Ooh, close. Ah, come on, I'm so close to the end of the stage, too. I'm so close to the end of the stage. Oops. No, come on, don't skip the platform. Small jumps. Ah. Small. I'm trying my best to do small jumps through the gates. I don't know if that's good or not, but if it works, it works. Either way, it's definitely very hard, that's for sure. Ah. Definitely very hard. Yep. I don't know if there's any online place that really talks about this stuff much. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think there's like a forum post. Damn it! How was the avoidance, by the way, Wasp? Are you now the POS? The biggest POS that ever existed? Dude, it's so hard when you have to full jump that! It's so hard when you have to full jump that. Okay, don't screw me, bro. Oh, thank God. Yeah, started playing badly. Fair enough. Oh, is there actually? Oh, the Kefit Google Doc that never got finished. That was always cool, yeah. Always got sad about that. That lived. That was free! You bitch! That's why it was free! It's a different stage! Why? That's such a dick move! Also, this is really loud suddenly, goddamn. Such a dick move. Is this okay on stream or is this too loud? I can never tell with the music in this. Oh, let me just, that's probably fine. I'm gonna be honest, that one doesn't even surprise me. I don't want to fall off yet. There you go. That doesn't even surprise me remotely. And of course, all of it's fake, because why wouldn't it be? Oh no. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I kind of like that. I was gonna say, this seemed a bit too straightforward considering I did that jump earlier. And what's with this empty space again? Oh. Alright, fine, we can rush. I think. Death? Oh, I nearly had that though. I nearly had that. I thought something would be there at the top, but I wasn't sure on the bottom. Fair enough. Ah, shoot. I guess you could rush to the save as well if you wanted to, but I don't trust my ability to shoot enough for that. This song is very different to the previous one, huh? Credit where it's true, Rukito made a lot of stages, huh? Like an awful lot of stages. Hey, yeah, there we go. Oh, whoops. Oh, I even called that one. Like, that was the easiest trap to call in the book. And I was wrong about it, those aren't fake. I'm just gonna single jump into that quickly. Those are spring blocks? How did he code something? What? He coded that. I'm actually shocked. I thought something would come, but it wasn't that. God, yeah, this is GR by Rukito. Of all the things I was expecting, I'm gonna be honest, somehow that was not it. I mean, I've seen a lot of his stuff, and generally coding isn't a part of it. Okay, just let me pass all this. I know he can code bosses, obviously, but like, we've seen his bosses. That's shoot. Also, this is GR, like, this is one of the early ones, so no, I don't expect coding from this. The spring caught me off guard there, I actually kind of panicked over that. Like, generally for Rukito stuff, from as far as I know, it's relatively straightforward platforming. Like, it's mostly just spikes and blocks. And then traps. Ah, dude, that's hard. Are there springy blocks as default in U2? I actually don't know. Oh yeah, no, that wouldn't matter because this is Poroniumu, not U2. That's why the view screwed up. Dude, that's actually kind of hard. Yeah, that's why the view screwed up, Sammy. That's why the kid's feet... Like, if you look at the kid, his feet are through the floor here. And I'm fairly certain that's entirely because of the view nonsense. Same. Come on, buddy. Yeah, you can't single jump that. I didn't think so. I had to try at least once, though, didn't I? I had to try single jumping that at least once. It was not good. Yeah, sorry, Char was yesterday. Bad engine. It's not held up so well over the years. I still can't believe that, like, Water 1 in Poroniumu is just a block, but without solid. That is hard, man. There we go. It's the jump! Guys! Ah. Guys, it's the jump! It's the Rukito jump in the Rukito game. What's my first tried it? I'm very surprised by that. I don't know how I first tried that, but I'll take it. Oh, that may be a bad move there for timing that. I'm gonna have to figure this out. I don't want to rush that, gotcha. Gonna have to figure out the timing on this a little bit. Oh, that seems good actually. That seems good. If I can get there fast enough, which, I mean, rushing is hard, so... If I mess up the timing, I'll just wait, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. That should be good, yeah, cool. Oh. That's not even a proper sideways gate. I called exactly one! I am taking that to my grave. I don't care. I do kind of care, that was a really bad one. I got to avoid exactly one trap, and that is the only one I will ever dodge in this game. And then of course I completely blow it on the part afterwards, because reasons. Oh, I actually forgot about that then. Oh, that's actually harder than I thought it was. Okay, never mind. Feel a bit more justified now. That jump is actually harder than I gave it credit for, dang. I'm fairly certain you can go faster than what I'm doing here, but you know what, honestly, it really doesn't matter as long as I just get to the end, so... I can wait like 50 cycles, that's fine. I pressed right! Ah, that drop's harder than I gave it credit for, dang. That drop is actually way harder than I gave it credit for. I'm just gonna wait, why would I rush? I gotta wait anyway. There you go. If I'm gonna have to wait anyway. No. Got enough goddamn block jumps for a lifetime now. Oop, hey. That's just a dick move. That's just a dick move, honestly. Wait, one more. Yeah, I really do just like wait 50 cycles, huh? Oh, that was actually one extra. Well, fair enough. No, I didn't think. That was my mistake. I should have thought more because GR. Oh, come on, why? Oh dear. Oh dear. How do I just deal with you? Oh, you can totally make that, can't you? And that's what you're supposed to do. Jesus, that's hard though. That's a hard jump. Is that really what I'm supposed to do here? I could jump... Nah, that seems kind of pointless. Oh. Or I could just do that, I guess. That works too. That's still kind of hard though in its own way, huh? Okay, you don't rush it. I couldn't remember if it was 2 up or 2 down. Like, I couldn't remember if the spike spawned above me or, like, on the same level as me and one below. So, I just kind of went for that one. Okay, so it's just... Sir? That trigger's hard, dude! That trigger's difficult, what the hell? Where is this? Is this right? Am I supposed to go to the left or something and I'm unaware? I'm gonna be honest, not exactly what I expected when I said go to the left there, but sure. What? What the hell is that sort of a trigger? Ooh. You know what, sure, fine, whatever. I went for that. Yeah, no, I get how it works, I just don't get why it exists. How it works is the easy part. Why it exists, not so easy. Like, why is it there as well? Sure. That's the only explanation I've got as well. Okay. I was fully expecting a block here or something, honestly. No block? Ah, I tried to bait one. That's what I get for trying to bait a trap, I guess, huh? Fast traps, let's go! Ooh, that's iffy, actually. Take that ball. Anything that isn't next to me is better for this. Look, I tried, it didn't listen to me, so we can all burn together. Okay, I was gonna say I fully expected another trap, and then nothing came, and then I thought, wait, don't say this until after the drop. I don't know, that Kirby one was pretty good. Oh, hello. Oh, hello! I thought I remembered this save. Like, I thought I knew this save with all the platforms, but I wasn't sure where the platforms had gone. Yeah, I know this one too. This is one of the ones I remember as well. Hey V, thank you very much. I am having fun so far. One save was kind of complete ass. Everything else, pretty good actually. That's unfair actually. One save wasn't complete ass, just the jump at the end kind of really sucked to try to figure out. V-string nonsense, basically. Everything else has been cool. Like, this game's actually pretty fun. Oh, come on. Hey, where's the trap? Okay. So long, cruel world. Kid's vertical position is neatly set to an exact integer. Yeah, no, it doesn't. I'm pretty sure that's just a game maker thing system. Oh, great, now we're gonna do it flipped. Ah, crap, I forgot this part. I forgot it did this. This isn't the gravity flip stage? Oh no. Oh no. This is always a problem, because doing things upside down is so much harder than doing them normally. I mean, honestly, the screen is kind of cool in general, I will be honest, but like... anything flipped is hard. I would rather not be aware, thanks. So I'll probably just run into that one. Hey, for the record, if I'm not asking for help, please don't let me know. That's generally how this works. Appreciate the thought, but yeah, like half the thing of Fangames is getting screwed over, so... I'll make sure I very explicitly ask if I do want help. Like when I called out Cosmo for that. Like I very specifically call out certain people normally too. Okay. Oops. I mean, you put a Kappa face, but yes. Very specifically, yes. Don't be a dick about that. Like, that is true. Generally, if the streamer does not want help, you don't assume they want help. Just don't waltz, the joke's been lost a while ago on that one. It seems too serious at this point. Ooh, okay. That's a hard one. 4 blocks. Yeah, I think I would have died to that even if I didn't know about it, honestly. Didn't even think about that. Fair enough, now I know. I didn't even think about those spikes falling for some reason. I was fully expecting something to come from the bottom. Ah, crap. Because, like, I get why people want to help, especially when you feel like you're all in it together. Like, the problem with playing games on stream is sometimes you do just want to play games like you play games. And it's hard to do that on stream because, you know, people want to help, which is reasonable, but, you know, sometimes you don't want help. Sometimes you just want to play the game, but also do it on stream. I'm not sure how to do this last one still. Yeah, I'm really not sure how to do that last one. But yeah, it's not exactly an uncommon thing, especially with streaming, so I am aware of that. Too early. Way too early. I mean, I haven't got any explicit rule anywhere on my channel, I will admit, saying please don't backseat. It's just kind of something that gets passed around every so often, so I definitely don't blame anybody for that, for sure. Like, where's the rule? Ah! What do you mean, rules? Don't be a dick. Try to check things with the streamer before you ask, normally, is best. Cool, we're all good. That's generally how it is. Ah. Have I tried adding rules? No. That was my first mistake. That's why I say I don't blame people, because it's entirely on me in that sense. There's no rule when you enter chat or anything for the pop-up box. Partly because when it first popped up, it seemed like something you just ignore anyway. Dude, I don't know how to time that one. I'm trying my best to, like, full jump through all of these. Because, like, that gives me more time to react to things and to jump out of the gate as well. Yeah, thankfully I don't think the backseat issue tends to pop up too much, so it's fine. Every so often I just have to mention it to someone, like, fair enough, you didn't know. I don't blame anybody for that. Oh yeah, no, it's way harder than doing it the right side up, that's for sure. You could go full legal cheating and I could just turn my monitor IRL, but damn that. Yeah, exactly 128. Exactly. Like if somebody raids a channel and you want to join in with a raid, but then there's pop-up boxes in the way, so you just want to click OK to get it out the way. You don't want to like be delayed on the raid message or anything like that. That was partly why I didn't do it in the first place, because I'm sure it does work, but at the same time it also kind of feels like it's just there and it gets in the way. Where do I jump from for this? That's too low. $12 frame. Bitch, you think I know what a 12 frame is? Jump, jump. Get good. That's the level we're talking about on this channel. I don't know frame numbers. Ah, so close. I'm honestly surprised it's not something coming down from the top. I really thought it'd be coming something down from here or here. But no, it really isn't, huh? Nostalgic Street, yeah. Ah, damn it. Is it when it's in line with the 3 block then? Ooh, we might have a setup point. Okay. Oh, we found the spot, let's go. Crap, I still have to double jump on that one. Thanks, 128, much appreciated. Yeah, much obliged there, buddy. We have found the spot. Yes! Where are you? Where is it? Where is it? Ooh. Here we go! Here's a screen. Is this the task screen? I see this initial layout, so I always think task. Oh my god, there's block jumps. Is Kurath here? Is Wolfie here? Also this song. Okay, the complete lack of anything is scary. Animus is a good example as well, yeah. Yeah, I do know about the no shoot blocks in this game. I'm very aware of those. Isn't task? Fair enough. I just see this, like, this climb here, and I always think immediately of task. Always think if I want to be the task. Actually, this came out before task, so yeah, it can't be. Like, I literally have tasks in the list, and it comes out later than this, so... Yeah, clearly it's not task related, silly me. That was very close. Okay. I cracked myself mentally there. Woo, that was terrifying. Ooh, that was a scary moment. Did not like that. Did not like that. Woo. Screw me, dude. That was terrifying. I can't believe Rukito actually thought of us. I don't even see that one. Oh my god, I have to look so close to the screen for that. The dark background is such a dick move. Right. Wait, what? Oh, it's literally a pixel. That is definitely the smallest you could have had for that dick spike. Dude, I was so terrified though. I just thought I saved locked. Here. There we go. Here it is. It's the room. Let's go. So for the record, the reason these things exist is because you can shoot these spikes. So there's blocks everywhere so that you don't spam shoot. This is honestly a really cool room, yeah. The top sucks, but oh well. Like, I do like this room, not gonna lie. You really have to pay attention to this top row too. Crap, well that happens. This is how I want to be the GR. What do you mean? I can't even shoot with the music because I gotta wait for all this. I love that he just forces the wait every time as well. That's so good. See, Fruit, if you make a room like this, genuinely good. Not even joking, this room's actually really funny to me. Like, I actually do like this room. It's one of those so bad it's good rooms. No, don't resist the temptation, this thing's great. This thing is genuinely fun. I could actually survive there if I shot some of these spikes. I genuinely could survive some of these dodges if I just shot a spike at the right time, but it's just hard. Yeah, like that, exactly. Oh, shooting to the music. Yeah, that one's hard. Because I have nothing else to do. I just want to wait. Apparently shooting the spikes is harder than I thought as well, so whoops. Fair enough. Okay. Okay. So like, yeah, you can this jump sucks. You can shoot these spikes. Ooh! Did I miss a trigger somewhere? Duh. Oh, of course. I just went early. What killed me? Excuse me? What actually killed me there? The fruit stem's so far down! I looked at that in the block after. It is completely submerged in that block. Like, there's no way that touches you. Like that, yeah, that is... I'm gonna... hold on. That, look at it, look at that. That is completely in the block. There is no way that hits. There is no way that hits you. Why is this a square? No, the animation doesn't go through the block. It doesn't go that high. It goes a pixel at most. Apparently we're getting all the spikes at the start here. No animation on the fruit goes that far over. Oh god. Oh! Imagine knowing you can shoot the spikes at this stage and using it to your advantage. Okay. Sir, please. Sir. Okay, thank you. I can't get out. I wasn't even sure if the other fruit disappeared. That was the problem. I didn't know if I'd hit the trigger. The bullet going through it. Oh no, that's already happened once right at the start, 128. I've already missed a shot. That's why I'm trying my best not to shoot the spikes at every opportunity. Unsurprisingly. But like... Oh, it's just gone. Do I even need to jump there? I don't know. God, it's so scary doing this at the top of the screen, that's for sure. I shot the far one, not the close one. Dang. Ah. No, I can see how you do this without shooting the spikes. I definitely didn't realize it when I saw Sudoku originally. It's not the first thing that crosses your mind. You just think, okay, guess I just can't shoot anywhere. Makes sense. The spikes hitboxes are literally just the spikes, so that's... I stood on the block and it didn't kill me. Why? So yeah, the spike hitboxes are just exactly what they look like. Oh, I don't even need to go up. I see. That's nice. Yeah, generally in a fan game, the sprite is the hitbox. Unless somebody's made a mistake somewhere, which does happen. Oh my god. But yeah, no, you play a game like this, you don't assume you can shoot the spikes, you just assume sometimes RNG sucks. You just assume that sometimes it screws you. There's nothing special to that. So I can fully understand why people wouldn't think that. Okay! Still don't know why I died here earlier, but sure. Oh, come on. Oop. Alright. Thank you, much obliged. Can we go left enough? No, because we run into a pix on the floor. God damn it! I don't want to blame myself on that one. That's a shame. I feel like once I get away from the top, it'll be fine as well, but I keep messing up, so clearly that's untrue. Alright. Yeah, every so often you just look at the top of the screen, you just look at all the spikes at once, and it looks like such a mess. As opposed to like 3 or 4 blocks around you. Just looking everywhere looks like such a mess to deal with. This screen is genuinely good, I think. It's actually pretty funny to me. That should have died, but okay. Sure, I guess. Ah, I keep doing that to myself, don't I? Keep doing that to myself, man. I guess it's good that I gotta replay this later. Ah, come on. I just want to go up. Why is the wall here? Oh, okay. Ooh, I wasn't sure if I could make that one, but I gave it a shot. I have the 16 pixels between some of those spikes lined up, and yet I keep trying to over-adjust. It is not worth it. Could have made that if that was horizontal still. Fair enough. Fair enough. Like, I'm so close to the next save. It's right here. I'm so close to the next one, but I keep dying at just the last moment for this. Oh, I can make that. Well, not really the last moment. There's still a couple of drops left, but still. Thank you. Ah, I tried pressing right there. I just mistimed it. Ah, screw that. Too many spikes. It really is just easier to reset for a lot of this. Imagine people speedrunning this screen. Must be such a mess. Let me up! Oh, I probably could have gone on that one. I thought that might have been too close. Shame. Every time I shoot, I get scared a little bit. In case that this is the one that's going to miss the spikes again. And it really is so nice when like all the spikes avoid you though. When you just get a giant opening for a moment because it feels so rare. Can I please not kill myself here again? That would be great. Thank you. Thank you! Finally! Oh, the giant open space, let's go! He even doesn't have a shoot wall on the left here so that you can actually dodge. Or so you can actually hit the save. Like, there's no shoot wall here, so you can actually take the save. Goodbye. That's a lot of fruit there. Oh dear. Where's this trigger? I actually don't know where this triggers, and I don't know where's safe to go through. So, there you go. I'm actually kind of glad these fruits are slow. Okay, we're good. This is fine. This is fine. We're just taking our casual pace here. There's no need to rush. We can just sit back, relax, and wait for all the spikes to move out the way. I don't know where this trigger is again. God. I feel like it's in the gap that keeps getting blocked off, though. Oh, it was! Who could have seen that coming? You know what? I'm just gonna wait for this fruit. Oh god. No. No. Dude, let me up! How do you have a 3-block wall of spikes? Oof, close. Why are they all so slow? Okay, and you're just gonna be Speedy Gonzalez now, aren't you? If I get the chance to go down, that is. Oh, we got the chance. Yeah. Yeah. Really was a fast one. Compared to all the others, at least. Or at least down isn't too hard. Why is there one spike there? It has to fit perfectly through this gap. Perfectly through the gap for that. Nice. Has to fit perfectly through the gap to go down, and there were just 2 there that did that. Doop, 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 doop. I need my double jump for the end, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Ah, I can't go that high. Fair enough. Well, this doesn't seem too bad compared to what we just did, so sure. I am so glad I waited at that ending, because I was expecting all the spikes to fall down still. I didn't think it would just be in that one specific gap, and I've had one in that gap too. That actually seems kind of hard. Huh, interesting. That jump actually does seem kind of difficult there. I mean, I am a patient man, so I can do that. I am perfectly fine with taking my sweet time. Especially if it means I don't have to take more of my sweet time later. Okay. Ceiling's gonna descend upon you. Yeah, I keep thinking they're gonna do something as well. Ah, way too early, way too early. Okay, so the middle one's fine. It's just the ones next to the spikes I have to be wary of. Gotcha. Fair enough. So I just gotta be patient. And then press right very small amount, I guess. Fair enough. Didn't think of that before. Yeah, I'm not being patient enough on that one. I also keep thinking I'm going to be landing lower down on that vine than I do. I really don't expect to land quite as high up as I am. So that's not helping either. Over. Over. Ah! Because you can just hold hold right and tap left. Whereas on the left wall I don't think you can hold right or tap right so easily. I don't remember exactly. Hello, Ruth. How is it? How are you? How's it going? Ah, whoops. Was I Want to Be the Guy TA good? There you go. I'm surprised no trap. Yeah, sometimes I mix sentences together. It doesn't tend to mix well for me. Okay, so I do have to do it like this. Gotcha. Oh, bad timing. Wait. This got a random direction. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. TA skills did not improve. Ah, okay. I hope things go better next time. Please, stop. Wait, so if you... Oh, you can just hold left and right on these vines, and it'll immediately bounce you up. Interesting. Don't want to deal with that. Oh, this is terrifying. Okay. There. There. Alright, maybe that's not so bad. Yeah, no, see, Atomic, normally when you're on a vine, if you hold left and right, it doesn't continuously bounce you. You have to tap left every time you want to get off the vine. That's kind of hard, huh? Time attacks, yeah, it's pretty good. You don't see it much nowadays, that's for sure. Oh. I know the spot on this. I did the spot on this on the other one. Because whenever I get to vines like this, I always just find a specific spot to full jump from, so I don't have to think about it. Yeah, real time attack. Hey, Chaos, how's it going? Low? Too low. Yeah, fair enough. I could probably just fall into the vine, couldn't I? Too high. Oh, I can't quite. Fair enough. I've actually got to check it out. Oh, it doesn't seem too bad to me. Too low? Too low. I don't know, it doesn't seem too bad. Maybe I'll be proven wrong in a bit. Ooh, close. Dude, I can't time that because I'm flipped. It's so much harder, even though I know the position. That's low. Yeah, that was low. Didn't need to do that one. I guess I want to hold right a little longer just so I'll get through the game without having to think. Yeah, because if I just tap right like that, it's not going to work out, so I kind of need to hold it a little bit. Fair enough. I really should not be grabbing that third vine like that. That is way too low. I don't know how that's living half the time. I really don't know how I'm living through that half the time. Okay, too long. Gotcha. Maybe I won't do that. Maybe I'll just try tapping it and then re-holding it. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Panic is real. No! Wait, do I even need to save my double jump? Bollocks! I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to make this jump in the middle like this. Well, screw it, I'm doing this now. Good. We're saving the jump at this point because I've got a strap for it, so... Sure. God damn it, I didn't even need to save my double jump. I just assumed I would because, you know, that seems like a reasonable bet. Oh, that actually worked there. Fun. Alright. I thought that was too high on that vine. I didn't think that would live. Ah. Okay, so it's more letting go of left, I guess, when I press right. Oh, come on! I guess that was too low. Because you more or less need to be like in the middle of the vine there on that second block, and then you'll jump through a gate. Because that's just how the heights work out, I guess. Good. Okay, so where was I even supposed to use my double jump? Here, I guess? And this seems straightforward. This is gonna be fake. This is gonna be fake and we all know it. And there's no way that's real with the two vines surrounding it. And now I'm curious. Oh. Okay. It's not fake? I was thinking double jump would get me up there, not down. This is the problem with grappling when you get to the end of a section, like, you think you'll jump to go up instead of the other direction, and it really throws you off. It really does. How is that block not fake? I was so sure that would be a fake block. Oof, close. Like, I don't even need these vines. What? Ah, yeah, I don't know how to time that. Like, I don't even need the half these vines. What? I'm so confused. Too low. Instant I jumped off that, I knew it was over there. Ah, too low again. I can't really, like, adjust from that point, though, so I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Like, whenever I do that gate, it's just whatever I do for the gate. Yeah. I was supposed to land on the vine, but I guess I'll just die instead. I guess that's an option as well. I didn't think that was gonna work. Couldn't readjust in time. Oh, that was good, but I went too far to the side. Man, these stages get hard, huh? Also, vine collision is really weird. It feels like I'm colliding with a vine before the spike here, and I'm not used to that, so I keep grabbing the vine way sooner than I expect. I actually didn't remember if I double jumped there, but I just went for it. I can't get over. Nope. I would like to jump over, please. I would like to make it to the block. That would be wonderful. Thank you. There you go. Okay, cool. Like, do I just want a single jump? No, 3. I guess I can't make it from there then. Fair enough. I was kind of hoping I could just skip the vine on that, but I guess not. I guess I can't skip that one. Gotta do that legit. For some reason, I wasn't expecting this save to be quite as hard as it is. Like, final save of the stage, I get that, but even still. Oops. Don't like vines in Fangames? That's fair. A lot of people don't tend to be too big a fan, especially when they're starting out at least, but they do make some very interesting platforming, I think. Like, I like them a lot at this point, but when you're starting out, they can definitely be very rough, because they are unintuitive as hell. Hey, there we go. That sounded actually kind of cool, needle art. Does it kill you? Yes, of course it kills you. Well, time for the thing. I really like this song, so I'm kind of sad that this is restarting. Oops. Because this song's good. Needle Tower, let's go. Oh yeah, no, I'd agree with you, Cosmo. It's actually pretty good. Like, this actually is kind of fun. Like, not great needle with very, very short saves is honestly way more fun than it should be. Yeah, this isn't exactly changed much in K2. Like, it's when you put this sort of, like, 32 pixel boring ass needle and then make them really long saves or something. Or use the same jump over and over again that is not great. Like, I can't really think of a situation in this stage which really has the same jump used more than a couple of times. I mean, I don't know too much about it, but it doesn't look changed to me, so... It looks exactly the same from what I can tell. Yeah, no, this platforming seemed fun to me. Like, he doesn't use the same jumps twice in this screen. They're all different in some sense. Like, there's corners in multiple places, sure. Like, there's a corner up here and a corner down here. But you can't say these two corners play the same. They play very differently. There we go. This one's hard. I know this save is difficult. Hello. Wiggle Muffin Monkey Man 100. That is one hell of a name right there. God damn. What the hell? That is a heck of a name. Gee, Wiggle Muffin Monkey Man 100. Well, Whoever thought that up is a very smart person, huh? How's it going, man? How you doing? Oh, did you think it up through? Are you the person? Because no, I did not think of that name. That was not me. You don't have an ult? Yeah, no, of course you would. Dude, genuinely, that's actually... Wait, is there no wall? There's no wall? Why? That's actually a really good name. Wiggle Muffin Monkey Man. God damn. What the hell? Oh, there's no ceiling either. Corner on the right saved. Is there another corner that I don't know about? I mean, I literally specified these two first, Eltrick. I said these two corners don't play the same at all. They're both corners, but they don't play similarly in the slightest. This one, no, this one plays differently as well, honestly. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, Wiggle Muffin. Hope you enjoy what you see. Enjoy sticking around. Hey, let's go. Yeah. No, I'm not going to say these jumps are too creative, but I lived through that, okay. But they're still fun to play. Hey, guys. Now for the hard one. At least I can see this now. That's always nice. Being able to see the platforming you're doing. Always a good time. God, it's actually weird being able to see this jump as I do it. I'm too used to it being blocked off. Because K2 reasons. Ooh, I actually got that. Nice. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Oh, I forgot about this. Alright. Wiggle Muffin Monkey Man is such a good name. Okay, let's just look at this carefully. So we have a block right here. There. Okay. And oh, just the one? Really? Okay, I guess that one makes sense there. I don't think we have one there though, that's probably fine. Right next to me and there, okay. Because this is all, yeah, that's all death. Okay. Oh, that's a gate. I gotta go up here, by the way. If I go down, I die. So yeah, this screen I kind of remember mostly because of the border stuff, but like... I am terrifyingly good at those drop diagonals right now. Oh, corner. Who is this man? What has he done with a good player? I know it's Needle, but... I know it's Needle and all, but still... Ah, barely too low. I'm surprised I beat some of these screens so quickly. Like, this save seems hard. I don't know how I first tried that. Oh, way too high. That seems really difficult. All first 99 games of it taken. Yeah, it does seem like kind of a shame you had to start at 100, but... sometimes that happens with Twitch, admittedly. Ah, do you mean the save I'm currently on, Cosmo, or the previous one? Sometimes good player, yeah. That one. Really? I can kind of see this. No. I want to say I can kind of see it being hard, but I don't know. It just seems a bit longer than a couple of them. But this one seems kind of hard, so yeah, I don't know, man. I don't have an answer for that. Now this save I kind of remember from other people. I remember this save being a tough one. Funny, like, this is actually kind of fun. I really like this stage so far. If the saves were longer, then sure, it would kind of suck, but like... as far as Needle goes, this isn't that bad. Oh, really? That's gonna be a tough one. I didn't know that was a double. I didn't look in advance. I didn't look far enough ahead. Ah, yeah. That jump's gonna be a bit hard for the whole bonk thing. I guess I could just like do the walk-off strat, but I didn't think that would work for some reason. I guess you do the walk-off strat for that. Yeah, you can do the drop diagonal without bonking, but not bonking's pretty hard. Generally, people do this. Yeah. Ah, that one. Was I too far over, maybe? I'm not sure if I was just too far over for that one or something. Yeah, that's probably how to do that. That one's actually hard. I don't know if I want to bonk for that or not. Oh. Like, bonking might actually be the way to do that next part better, but I feel like I'm just not going to be able to make it if I bonk. Okay, I was wrong. Fair enough. I was incorrect there. From the left from under the spike. Probably, but I'm not gonna risk it. I don't know, I feel like if you can make that, it's very, very close, and I can't see it immediately. Ah, I actually bonked too late. Nice. Like, if you can make that, it's very, very difficult, honestly, and you only get one shot at it anyway, so it doesn't seem worth it anyway. It's better to just do the next jump. As soon as I can make this landing again, that would be great. Yeah, okay, so I gotta be right to the diagonal before I try that if I want to bonk it. Gotcha. I figured that'd be the case, but it's always kind of annoying having to tap over that far. So yeah, this seems kind of hard, huh? Oops. Mostly because of this jump here, honestly. Like, the rest don't seem too bad, because I can do setups of sorts for them, but that one's just tough. Like, that landing's just not easy. Okay, so we get right up close and put... Yeah, that's what happened last time. I gotta, like, stutter that for a moment to not hit the top of that. Wiggle Muffin Monkey. Dude, I can't get over that name. That's so good. That's genuinely such a great username. Wiggle Muffin Monkey Man 100. That's actually really good there. Hey, we stuttered. Also, this song's really good. And I don't know if anyone disagrees with me on that one. But, like, I really like this song. Oh. Dude, I can't go far enough to the edge of this. Oh, that's actually kind of a tough jump, damn. Alright. That is actually kind of hard. Screw you guys! God damn it. Alright, fine, we can wait. I can take my time. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna wait. I like this song. I found this on YouTube ages ago and I really like listening to it. I know it's a Medabox song, but I don't remember the original version's name. Have I stopped dying for long enough now, people? Are you good on the snark? I'm fairly certain this loop, by the way, is a very short song. Oh, there you go. There's the loop. Well, I'm never done with the snark. That's part of the stream here. The chat, however, I don't know. I'm not sure if they can manage to have so... No, proofs in the chat. We can definitely have enough snark right here. We definitely have enough snark. Peace is generally pretty good at that too. Ah. You're not wrong, yeah. So is that why your chat spoils you all the time, Proof? That one felt like a bit of a low blow. That one felt like a bit of a low blow, I'm gonna be honest, but... That also seemed really funny to me. This is why you speedrun, so you can't be spoiled. It's easy. People can't ruin things for you if you've already ruined it for yourself. That's how you do. Dude, how did I do this drop first time? I actually made the drop first time and just messed up on the double jump. Games other than the Yakuza series? I know, right? There's this. And, no, I think that's everything, actually. It's just Yakuza and this. I think that's all the games that exist, like these fan games and the Yakuza series. I don't think anything else is out there. I'm sure somebody's working on something, but it's not out yet for anyone else. Dude, I keep going too early. Every time I keep going too early. I'm like a mile too soon. There you go! Good job, buddy. No, not GR, just I Want to Be the Guy fan games in general. I mean, there's a lot of I Want to Be the Guy fan games out there. So, you know, it takes a lot of work. That drop's actually hard, huh? Alright. That drop is actually hard. There we go. Oh, goody, I still know where to land on this. I chose correctly! Let's go! Left wall, yeah, fine. I had to check if right wall was gonna do something then. Alright, buddy. This is one part I remember. I was thinking of this on the previous screen. I can check, can't I? Alright, so. That's death, apparently. Oh, it can't be. I don't know, whatever. Space check it. Oh, that's hard. That's a hard jump. That one, not so much. The first one's hard, the second one, not so much. I knew that was there too, that's what I was trying to check for. How did you still die to it? Oh, definitely, yeah. Ah, really? Yeah, a lot of things in 2011, like, seemed really hard for what's going on at that point, but I don't even know what's difficult anymore, considering how many difficult 2011 fan games we found recently. I mean, we're gonna have Crimson soon as well. I know that was brutal because of the last boss. Okay, so here? Oh, it is safe. Okay. Not cool, buddy. Funny, but not cool. Funny, but not cool. Oh, come on, why is the second one the hard one? Like, I'm smiling at it, I'm laughing, but... Again, dick move. Don't care, got the save. Dude, let me out, thank you. I'm gonna stay on the edge of this and full jump it, I don't have to think. I can't because I have a bad line, cool. Fine. Oh, okay. Is that even a Force 5 frame? I only mention that because I've gotten used to them recently because of another game. Ooh, close. Oh my god, an F jump. I just walked off the edge. I made the landing, but I didn't expect to make it so soon. So I just held the button down. Like, I didn't expect to not bonk on this. Yeah, I thought I'd hug the wall first. Hey. I thought I was gonna hug the wall, so I held left. I didn't expect to bonk into it. Oh, well, that wasn't even close. That wasn't even close either. Okay, well, apparently this is hard. Cool. This is a good wall for this. Alright. Oh, that's hard as well. Okay. Sure, I'll take that. Aww. Like, this whole section? That seems kind of tough. Like, this diagonal drop. I've been on point with my diagonal drops today somehow. Damn. That's not easy. That's not easy, but not so bad. That's not making it. Yeah, I was really hoping for the full song as well, but I barely missed that. Oh, that's kind of difficult. It would have definitely died to the corner, though, because corner. I need to go further up before I jump, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. That was the strat. Imagine jumping too low for a single spike because you don't want to bonk. There you go. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's kind of hard as well. Oh, really? That's the one you die to in this? The walk-off diagonal? Dang. Well, I don't trust this. Apparently I should have trusted it. Alright. Alright then, fair enough. I see. Well then. Oh, it's water. I thought it was just infinite jump. Oh, okay. For a moment I thought the spike was gonna fly up. I don't know why. Yeah, there's the thing. Welcome to the pattern boss. Let's go. I don't believe there's anything oh no, that's targeted at you. That is definitely targeted at you. Hello. Why did that spike take so long to appear? Oh, okay. Sure. Am I doing something wrong when it's making him heal? I feel like that's what that sound was. Okay, bye. What is that? That is him healing, right? Okay, well, fine. Seems alright so far. I'm sure more happens, I just don't remember what. Because so far this seems, yeah, this seems way too simple, it's just long. Oh wait, I can hit him early, can't I? Yes! The shoot the spike to hit the boss mechanic, I honestly don't know, actually. I'm honestly not sure. Okay, he just heals sometimes, well that's going to be a lot of health. Yeah, that was bad of me. That's going to be a lot of health, fair enough. Yeah, sorry Tisk, you missed it. It's over already. Wasn't especially difficult. Yeah, fine, I'll just dodge, I guess. Doesn't seem like it would be too bad. I don't get why this other spike readjusts itself sometimes. Oh, I missed, good. Like, that is definitely throwing me off. I want to say it's it's not whenever I hit him. Like, every couple of hits, maybe? I don't know. I mean, I already know that I have to shoot the hand. Ooh, hello, that was closer than I expected. I already know I have to shoot the hand, but that's pretty much it. No, definitely. Destination is, funny enough, a medley of other Carnival games, so Destination's definitely not the origin of a lot of things. Yeah, I can't think of the first game that had a spike that you shoot, but I'm sure it wasn't this. I'm very certain it wasn't this game. Ah, really? Ah, it's not gonna hit. That will. I'm glad my bullets can't hurt me. Alright, well, I guess we just play this safe and eventually we get to the end then. Unless he starts healing faster or something, which I don't think so. It's just a long fight, I guess. Also, I feel like he has refreshing iframes, but I can't tell. Oh yeah, that's definitely refreshing iframes. Of course it is. Alright, fine. Don't shoot early. Oh, immediately whiffed that. Nice. Alright, fine. Don't overshoot or death. Gotcha. I guess that's why the spike keeps... I mean, that's definitely why the spike keeps readjusting when it first spawns. The problem is I don't get why it keeps readjusting when it spawns the second time. Or something. I don't think it's the second time, but I don't know how to phrase it. Like there, wherever it just readjusts from that one. Alright, sure. Doesn't seem too bad. It doesn't seem too bad, but I keep messing it up anyway. Yeah, the boss seems pretty straightforward to me. I mean, if this is it, that's fine. I think I can do this. I think I can handle a task such as this one. I know, mate. Yeah, I know. I remember, like, something at the end is really hard. Oh, the targeted shot, that was it. Because I remember Den really struggling with this fight for some reason, but I couldn't remember why. So I guess it's because of the targeted stuff at the end, with, like, the blue giant dude thing. And, oh, I whipped that one. I'm definitely messing up with the targeted shots a lot. Yeah, I'm definitely messing up on those a lot. I'm just reading them really badly, or just not reading them at all, more likely. I'm just kind of going for it and not thinking about it at all. Man, the spike stopping your bullets is kind of annoying, but I get it. I guess that's phase 3 or something? This boss has a surprising number of phases. I mean, the hand doesn't really do anything for the most part, unless it starts spewing bullets out if you leave it up for too long. I'm just gonna leave that one up. Honestly, I just want to see what happens. Yeah, it just gets in the way. Gotcha. Oh, it's dead. Okay. Yeah, things like that. I'm really reading that badly. God, he heals a lot. He really does heal a lot, huh? Wait, where'd the hands go? Oh, there they are. Hi. I found the hands. I'm starting to wonder if he still spawned them. Like I somehow reached a breakpoint or something, I don't know. Maybe it's whenever I hit him. No. I don't understand, but whatever. Fine. This very slowly gets him down, I guess, so... Still waiting for the hand, by the way. The hand really does take time to spawn. This is gonna be like some 10-minute attempt, isn't it? Because I'm just really bad at doing damage, yeah. This is gonna take me a long time. In terms of like, how long an attempt takes, this is gonna take me a long time, because I'm very, very slow with this damage here. I don't know if it's like because I'm mashing as well, if that makes a difference. But when he does things, I don't feel like it does. God, he really does heal a lot though, Jesus. Okay, that was good. Yeah, definitely better when the spikes are more spread out, that's good. Can shoot that thing a bit more. Whee! Alright. Oh, this seems fine. I'm okay with this, I can actually hit the spike now, so that's nice. Ah, I still whiffed it though. No! Why? God damn it. The targeted bullets are probably one of the harder parts for me. It really does mean you can't stay still much. Yeah, exactly like that. And I don't know exactly where they're going, because, I don't know, I'm really bad at predicting it, I guess. Really bad at predicting that. Oh. If I'm gonna stay in the corner and wait, it seems okay, but I remember something about that being bad by the end. I don't remember what the reason is. Oh, really? You have to get closer again? Dang it. Whee! Wait, I'm getting 2 damage in a cycle, so that doesn't seem too bad. Oh, taking a bath, nice. Like, 2 damage a cycle seems alright. I think that's okay. 1 per bounce or something, that seems like it's good. Maybe. I mean, yes. A lot of Rukuto's bosses are very infamous for very specific reasons, and it's not because they're incredible. Like, Rukuto's bosses are not known for being the best things in the world. I'll admit they're interesting, though, so... Hey, it's kind of cool. Oh, with that. The healing factor's the main problem, like the rest of this boss seems alright. Oh. Oh, really? Savage Mount days, that wouldn't surprise me, yeah. No, I remember Den playing this for a long time as well for some reason, even though he'd already beaten this before. Something about the last phase was really hard for him. Yeah, because I remember him struggling with this as well. And I don't know if it was because he was struggling or because he was trying to show it off or something, so... But I certainly remember watching him for quite a bit on this. I mean, I definitely remember him on RZ as well, but RZ's RZ, so, you know. Ah, whipped it. I guess you could hit the hand while you're on the ground still, couldn't you? I wouldn't want to, but you probably could. Alright, well. Oh, crap, okay. Get close for comfort there. Ah, really? That missed him? Well, fine, whatever. Nah, that seems fine, just long. Just very, very long. And missing damage is definitely a big deal by the end. Because how much he heals. Oh, come on. I don't know, maybe I should be trying to go for damage more, but, like, that feels hard. I don't think he's healing faster. I don't think he's healing faster, so it's the same. FSR medley. And the MMM bosses are actually good, though. Genuinely, like, the MMM bosses are actually alright. Those are some of the best bosses. Well, I know Final Boss. I don't remember the other boss he made. I think that boss was alright. But Final Boss is pretty cool. It's also in Japanese, so you can't understand much of it. But other than that... Hey, got an extra hit in. Woo. Ah, he's shifted over. Ah. Damage is hard. Fair enough. Fair enough, damage is difficult. Well, fine, doesn't matter how long we take as long as we get there in the end. That's what's important. Ooh, nice. Ah, I missed that shot. Just play it safe, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine if I play it slow as long as I get there in the end. I think he's healing faster? I can't tell. Oh, good. Thank you, Mr. Boss. I really can't tell if he's healing faster or not, honestly. No, I think I'm getting there. Very, very slowly, but I am getting there. Ah, shoot. Ah, well, yeah, fine. Alright. I don't know if there's a way of doing this better, but, like, it works. Eventually. It's just slow. Yeah, I'm just trying to rush that one for damage. Because I feel like once the hand comes out, I'm not very good at trying to charge him. I don't feel like I'm going to be good for rushing this. Because, like, anything further to the left is terrifying. And the right corner is definitely better than the left corner because it's further from where he spawns the black thing. There's phase 2, then the hand spawns to phase 3. Yeah, okay, well, phase 3 spawns fast, huh? Oh. Oh, come on, really. Oh, actually hit, nice, alright. Alright, we're going a little faster, that's nice. Wait for the next hand to kill me. I don't know if the hand spawns like a cycle based on when you hit him or what. If it's just resetting the timer whenever I hit. No, clearly not. Okay, well, that answers that. Oh, really? That one clipped me on the ground. Ah, I'm learning. That's fine. We'll get there. There's a lot to learn on this boss for sure that I don't know about. Mostly just how to go fast. Yeah, nice. That's what I get for shooting early. Yeah, fine, whatever. I tried shooting fast and I kept hitting the iframes and refreshing them early, so... Can't be doing that in this boss. Definitely can't be shooting too soon. With that. Kinda panicked on that jump. Nice. Like, the iframes aren't long, but they're just long enough that you have to think about it. Like, this is much better damage for sure. That targeted me in the air, really? How in the hell did that target me in the air? Oh, good. Yeah, I don't know what boss this guy's from, but I assume it's something similar to the first game, that's for sure. Okay, alright. Got an idea on the timing to shoot this guy now, I'd say. I'm also not like spamming shots when I try to shoot him either, it's just this nice misses. It's generally just single shots now, which is probably good. I say as I just whiff everything. Yeah, I just wasn't paying. I lost track of everything there. I missed a couple of shots and just started kind of panicking, trying to keep up with what was going on. Ooh, didn't expect the hand. Yeah, I really don't know how the hands spawn. That's definitely throwing me off at the moment. I really don't get how the hands appear. Because sometimes it seems to take a really long time, and then sometimes it seems near immediate, so... I don't know. I get it's definitely partially health-based, but I don't know the part that isn't health-based. Ah, too far over. Oh, that was way closer than necessary. Yeah, I can't end from there. Okay, guess I'll just hit the hand then. Sure. Ah, I hit the iframes again, dang it. Okay, so I'm fairly certain the bullets are shooting faster, that's for sure. Is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's how you work, I see. I really got killed by that? Dang. This doesn't seem too bad, yeah, we're getting better. Definitely improving at trying to do damage, like that is the biggest problem originally, for sure. Because the first attempt was what, like 3 minutes long, for no good reason? Oh goodness. And that blue ball comes really late though, I was not expecting that to be as late as it is. I really thought the targeted shots would start sooner. That's not gonna hit. Why would I think that's gonna hit? I will answer that question when I can read it properly, which is not while I am playing this guy. Oh, really? Okay, now I can. Hey, I said now I can. Fangame boss of genuinely interesting healing mechanic. There's at least one in a game called I Want to Be the Metamorphosis that I remember, whereas, like, every so often the Miku would, there was a Miku that you could shoot, would drop a leak, and if you didn't shoot the leak, it would heal the boss. That is the only one that comes immediately to mind. There might be others, but I can't think of them. Because normally, yes. Oh yeah, the first boss in Run the Marathon. That's a good call. Yeah. Yeah, the first boss in Run the Marathon, like if you miss a shot on the boss, you heal the boss instead. No, this is just needlessly extending the fight. I mean, in a sense, I guess actually this is kind of interesting because normally it's just like a set amount of healing once or twice, whereas this is over the whole fight, so this does make you want to have to do damage fast, instead of just staying in the corner and waiting for it to end. Because you can wait in the corner, but it would take 1,000 years longer, so not really worth it. Ooh, close. That's not gonna hit. That'll hit. Ah, that hit iframes. No. Ooh, close. Jesus. Definitely cutting it a little far on some of these. Stop with the hand. What the hell, dude? Oh no, you spawned 2. Oh no, you spawned 3. Okay. I'll take the not death. Ooh. Ah! Jesus, this is terrifying. No! Oh, come on! I saw the blue one, I was trying to focus on that for a moment, and yeah, I didn't think about the fact that the bullets were going to do that. I would have tried going further to the right before landing then. So yeah, in a sense, this boss is, you're right. Because of the healing, it makes you want to have to try to do damage ASAP as opposed to just sitting in the corner and waiting. But for the most part, yeah, it does kind of feel like needlessly extending in a sense. Honestly, like, it really is the targeted bullets the biggest fear for me. Yeah, that part. You're not right? In a sense, no, I genuinely do believe that. In a sense, it does make it more interesting. Because it makes you try to rush. For the most part, no, yeah. It's not the most creative, but considering it could have just been like a set heal like it is in Sand final phase. Like it could have just been like Sand phase 2, where it's just like, well, the fight is actually this length, but you only see it for this length. Which is the least interesting method, obviously. I'm really getting under some of these, huh? I'm also missing a lot of damage, I'm sure. Nice. Yeah. It's reading some of this, that's for sure. Okay. Man, Blue Spawn's late. Blue Spawn's very late in the health bar, jeez. There it is. There it is, the late bullet. Oh, it was the wrong one. I didn't know which one I was supposed to be shooting. Ah, oh, you targeted me right after I jumped. Why? I really thought I was going to jump right after they targeted me and not right before. Hey Storm, how's it going? God damn it. Imagine shooting like right at the wrong time there. Or jumping at the wrong time. Oh, okay, yes. Fairly certain, yeah. Yeah, not surprising. Yeah, I know. Throw your thoughts. Just throw a curveball in the name there. I know, you're always stinky to me. Getting ready to go for work? Nice, I'm playing GR's final boss. One save in GR was exceptionally difficult and I wasn't expecting that. Because it wasn't even the 9 jump that was the difficult part. Hello, hi. Okay. I'll continue not being dead. I am okay with this outcome. Man, it's when they bounce at a different time with each other, it's a pain. I'm trying to shoot the spike at like the last moment sometimes as well, but it's just hard. Nice. Ah, barely too early, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, that was too early, really? That must have been right at the end of the iframes. Oh, okay. Just squeezing between that there, that's fine. Yeah, it does have refreshing iframes. I noticed that pretty early, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it has refreshing iframes. The iframes are very, very short, though, so it's not the worst in the world, but yeah. Refreshing iframes. Like, it's only like a second or two long, so it's not too bad, but, you know. Ooh, close. That's not gonna hit anyway. I don't know, this boss seems kinda cool to me. I'm enjoying it so far. Yeah, way too early on that shot. It's not easy, but like, I'm kinda liking how chaotic it gets. I just wish I got more of a chance at the end. Like, going back and forth a lot is actually pretty fun. Staying in the corner was dull as hell, actually. As much fun as I was having with that. Like, this is a lot more fun now. A lot more fun now that I'm not doing that, for sure. Come on. It's honestly, it's the desyncs that are really annoying for me. When they go just in line with each other that I can't hit them. I can't hit the boss. Oh, come on. I still don't get how the hand works, though, that's for sure. I really don't get how the hand works. I don't get when it spawns. Oh, that's bad. There we go. So I'm just kind of, you know, staying as far away as possible after I've shot one. It always seems to be on the left, so that's nice. Oh. Yeah, just kill it ASAP and hope you don't have to think about it again, I guess. Pretty much the plan for the hand. Where is it? Come on. Next shot. Yeah, there it is. There it is. There's the thing I was waiting for. I feel like staying on the ground's better for that. Why was that so far in the air? And what was that hitbox? I swear I didn't touch that there. What the hell? How did that get me? Okay, well, fair enough. Here's the first long game, I guess. I don't know if I've had one before that has taken quite as long as this game. This has taken a few hours, that's for sure. Ah, always missing at the end. Oh, nice jump there. Definitely cutting it a little close on some of these jumps between the spikes and the bullets, for sure. But I mean, if it doesn't kill... You missed! How did you miss? How did you miss everything? God damn it. Oops. Yeah, if it doesn't kill me, I guess it's okay. I would like if I hit the boss, though. Yeah, I guess my strat for this is not going to work out well once the blue one spawns, that's the problem. Or if you're going for the damage there, actually. Now. Because I'm going to have to figure out something for this last part. Because what I have right now, I really don't feel like it's good, exactly. It's just kind of, it works for the first part, so I'm just using it. I didn't read that at all. There it is. Oh dear. Jeez, that spawns fast. Okay, calm. Oh, that's why it's spawning fast. Okay, cool, GG. I didn't realize it was so close. Yeah. I didn't realize it was so close to dying. It's like, why is he spawning the blue shot so quickly? Oh, he's dead. Oh, this song never gets old. Wait, wasn't this in GB somewhere? Am I remembering wrong? I swear this was used in GB somewhere, but I can't think of where. No, maybe I'm not thinking of GB. Maybe I'm thinking of another Rokuto game. Either way, I'm fairly certain I have this downloaded. I guess we'll find out now. Series Mixture Relay. I'm fairly certain I have this. Version 1.1 and the Carnival. Yeah, there it is. From 2011. Alright. Well, time to move on to the next game then. This song always goes on so much longer than I expect it to. This isn't going to find Series Mixture Relay 1, is it? It does! Yes! That was not the nicest last note, I'm gonna... Wasn't a fan of that, but okay. Series Mixture Relay, let's go! Next game! That game is... GR is long still, damn. So, for the record, this game is I Want a Series Mixture Relay, which was the Japanese Fangame Marathon in a sense, but was entirely different, so not really. Series Mixture Relay was a group of 4 teams of about 10 people by the end. I think it started with 2 teams in the early one, and they would just relay the games of certain games, like I Want to Be the Love Trap, GB, whatever the heck else they have at that point, and there would also be blind races during the marathon, and this was the one for the first one. And this game was made solely by Carnival, I think. Yeah, this is very much an early Carnival game, for sure. So we're still in the 2011 era of traps do what traps do. I double jumped off the edge, nice. That's actually pretty good, I kind of like this one. Oh. Okay. So yeah, the goal of the Series Mixture Relay games was that they be raced blind by a group of 3 to 4 people or so. They would have no idea what they're doing until they play it, kind of like the Run the Marathon games. Except way before Run the Marathon existed, that's for sure. And these games definitely got a lot better over time as well. But this is very much the first one. And because of the time it's from, it's I mean, it's very clear what it's about. It's very clear what it's about. 2011 was a very different time, that's for sure, to the Run the Marathon period. I was actually very curious to play this one, honestly, because it's the Series Mixed Relay game. I know this was in the 120-hour relay as well, but I try my best not to watch too much of that. All I know is the person playing it beat it very, very quickly. Nice. So this one section is actually a trap that I remember, and this is like the only trap I remember about this. This is the only trap I really remember here. That one right there, yeah. And I still messed it up because I didn't expect to fall out of the water so quickly. Nice. I don't know why, but I kind of like that one. Hey. But yeah, this game isn't too long, admittedly. Oh, I actually forgot that. Do we actually get a hit, Guy Rock? No! That wasn't even hard to avoid. I just reacted too slowly. Oh, the song just started up too. I didn't expect that one. Fair enough. Yeah, the Series Mixed Relay games definitely improved a lot over the years. But as for a first one, it's alright. It's pretty much just like a guy made a game and then people raced it blind. In a sense. But it was the origin of, like, to my knowledge, is kind of the origin of Carnival's art style. I don't remember a game before this one that has the characters that we'll see later on. And there are definitely games later that have the characters we'll see. Okay, I guess I don't go this way then. Is there a ceiling there? I don't know. Hello? Oh. Mazes are hard. Ah, goddammit. Okay. Oh, come on. I wanted to figure out if I can bonk there, like right next to the spike. We go up there. There we go. Okay, and now we hope. Gate. Hey, let's go. Of course. So yeah, this is very, very early Carnival for sure. You can definitely tell. Oh, okay, hello. Don't go down immediately on that one. It really does just feel like a guy made a game and then people just raced it blind. Damn, that's actually hard. Okay. That's a really fast trap there, jeez. Like, it's actually kind of cool seeing, like, how much the Series Mixed Relay games improved from this point onwards, because I really like Series Mixed Relay 5, for example. I'm a big fan of that game. And then the Series Mixed Relay stuff would have multiple blind race games as well, such as Dash the Hardship. Give and Take was one, which is a co-op game. And I can picture some other ones, but I cannot remember the names for the life of me. Dude, that trigger's difficult. What the heck? What the hell? Okay, Jesus, that is a tough one. Boss? Not a boss. Whenever I see a save like that, I always expect that to be a boss. Let's go up. Okay, let's not go like that then. Gotcha. Hey, Peekaboo, how was Celeste? Whoop. Oh, that's actually a harder jump than I thought. Gotcha. Welcome everyone to Peekaboo's channel. I'm Naloa. I play I Wanna Be the Guy fan games. We are currently going through a bunch of very historic fan games. This one specifically was a blind race game using the start of a Japanese I Wanna Be the Guy fan game marathon. It's from 2011, so it's very old, and this one in particular has not aged very well. But it's cool to see it nonetheless. Super F? Where? What are you talking about? Another trap? No. Okay, cool. Boss? Let's go! Oh, it's the origin of the house boss! What is this song playing here for? Okay? This is not the song I expected for this, but sure. We can go full Dolan Patchy Colonel, sure, that makes sense. Makes as much sense as anything else. Celestial Pog? Nice! Do you get more people asking you about doing the thing that you can't do again? Oh, Toho, why did I think this was Cave? I really thought this was Cave for some reason, nice. Well, I didn't realize the house bosses in this series actually started with the first one. I actually didn't know the house started this early. Oh wow, that actually gets, oh, the fruit stop. Okay, never mind, this is fine. I thought the fruit were going to continue. I just fell into that one. No. There was a guy that said GG after every chapter in Celeste. Nice. I mean, that game seemed hard, so that's pretty cool. Part of the song is from Katsui. Okay, I thought this was Katsui. I couldn't tell though, because the Toho part clearly kicked in then, so I wasn't sure. So yeah, a mixture of Toho and Cave, sure, why not? God, I actually can't believe the house boss started in the first game. Because the house boss and the bedsheet is a very iconic thing to the series Mixture Relay series. Seems like a redundant sentence, but actually accurate still. Oh dear. Ah, because there's some other characters that appear later that repeat throughout this whole series. Yeah, no, that seemed kind of cool. I was fine with that. Like, that's nice. Because yeah, that game seems hard. That Celestial seems very difficult, honestly. I kind of wish I'd gotten to watch more of it, but I haven't been able to recently. So I appreciate the Twitter clips. Okay, I'm going to try my best to pay attention on this. This is actually not a badly drawn house, honestly. I kind of like this boss image. Oh, hello. Jeez. This is kind of... Dude! Dude! Alright. Whoop. I may be cutting it a little too close on some of these dodges. We're good, let's go! That's a really cool looking boss, honestly. I like that boss, that was neat! Yeah, okay, alright. You see 3 spikes like this in the corridor, you just assume what's gonna happen this time. Yeah, I had to check. And you kind of just have to see what's gonna happen sometimes as well, just because why not? It's not like it takes too long to replay normally, so sure, why not? Is the portals? Oh, do you mean the things like phase shift you or something? Low jump. Trap? No trap. Nice. Yeah, that's fair. That's definitely very reasonable. Yeah, the warp squares. Yeah, those definitely seem very hard to see on the background. Oh my god, this game is so Love Trap inspired. Carnival is such a Love Trap fanboy. He really is. Oh, hello. Okay. How do I time you? Because I can't see it. I can't see the jump. No. No, I nearly had it. Okay. Don't you do it. Ooh. Okay, play this. I feel like left was a trap here. I would be correct in that assumption. Alright. I actually remember that one. I think I saw Hyoka play this game. I think I saw Hyoka play this at some point. So that's how I know a couple of these. I didn't remember that one. Yeah, the warp squares. Yeah, those definitely seem like they blurred in a little bit. They do look cool for sure, but definitely a little tough to see them on the background sometimes with the effect. How do you do this then? That's it. That's always the answer. There's always the answer. There's always just another block that you just can't see. Of course. Of course. That just makes sense. Oh, that's actually not an easy jump either. Oh yeah, apologies for car sounds. I need the window open. It's a pain, but we have to live with that. It is really warm in the UK today. Dang, that's actually a tough jump. Alright. That's actually a very tough jump, jeez. Fair enough. I mean, the save doesn't seem too long. Trap? No? Okay, yeah. Short save at least, so that's fine. Whoop. I don't know what the text means. It just kills you, doesn't it? Yeah, this is just death. The plane? No. Not here. This is just the fast route. Wow, screw this then. I don't want the fast route, I want to get screwed over. God, that route must have been impossible for back in the day, though. For 2011, that route looked really hard. No, it's always vehicles that go outside my window. I live right next to traffic lights, so occasionally a vehicle decides to rev its engine a few times as it gets off the starting line. Dang. I mean, that jump isn't very easy. Hold on, what's to the left? Yeah, that'll be it. That right there. Yeah, screen transition kills. Those were a thing. I didn't look. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that one. That's fine. Oh, my bad. Didn't notice. Fair enough. Ooh, that's not an easy jump. Okay. Alright. I forgot about that spike again. For some reason, screen transition spikes are so easy to forget. Yeah. Do I want to go to the left on that? I feel like I do. I feel like walking off the platform to the right here seems hard. Please no trap. Please no trap. Hey, let's go. There's actually a lot less traps than I was expecting in this, considering how it started. Oh, whoops. Wait, I saw that block there. Why was there a block there? That's why there's a block there. I see. I see. I understand now. It's to make you think it's hard, but then there's a block in the way, so it's easier. Yeah, let's have a look at this top route. Half diamond, gate jump, that thing, diamond jump, the end. I mean, for today's standards, no, the shortcut at the end isn't that bad. But for 2011, and in a race, like in a blind race, keep in mind, that seems very difficult to pull off quickly. No, I didn't expect all of them! I knew the first ones would be fake, I just wanted to see how far over it would go. I didn't think it would be all of them under that. So I was just gonna like, check the first ones and land on the end. Oh, god damn it. Oh, the last one's real, of course the last one's real. That makes sense. That makes sense, of course it is. So yeah, basically, I should probably have spoken about this. The thing on stream is, on the right-hand side, is like the fan games I will be playing. I'm going through a bunch of fan games that are kind of iconic or influential in some way. Oh, it's a boss. Okay, I didn't expect a boss. This guy's in Series Mixture Relay 5. I know this guy. I didn't know that. Okay. Alright. Japanese fan games are an experience. Don't even question it. That was way closer than it needed to be. Don't even question it. Is he a news reporter? I don't know. I just don't know. GG! Cool, alright. Nice. And we got conveyors. Alright, cool. So yeah, the games I'm going through are the influential fan games over the years. They're like, had a big impact on the rest of I Wanna Be the Guy fan games. So the reason this game is a big deal is because it was the first I Want a Series Mixture Relay game, which was part of the Series Mixture Relay event in Japan, which is kind of like Fan Game Marathon. Oh, let's go back there, gotcha. Except Japanese, and there was more of the relay aspect than... I'm going to have to go back, I'm sure of it, for some reason. It was more about the relay than, like, the speedrunning. No? No, okay. So, for Series Mixture Relay, it was generally split into teams of about 10 people, I believe. And they would just try their best to get through a bunch of games as fast as possible. I don't know this block's fake. That's not fake, wow. That would have been hard, to be fair. Oh dear. Yeah, messed that up, fair enough. So yeah, this was a big deal, and like a bunch of blind games came out, because there were blind race games in the relay. So it wasn't all about... Nice collision order. It wasn't all about just, like, trying to be fast at the games in the relay. Really? Come on. It was also, for some people, about being good at playing games for the first time. depending on which part of your team you played. Oh, there you go. Oof, okay. Because all of Duck would be way too long. There's a few games like that I'm not doing the whole game because we don't have time for that. First try? Okay, first try, not bad. Yeah. I mean, you'll see that on a few games, it's got that, like Char was first hub only, it says, so... Yeah, I didn't expect to clear black, I said multiple times I wasn't going to. Okay, well that was surprisingly fast. Alright. Like, you heard it in the last attempt, right? I said I was hoping I could clear the kernel, at least show more of it, but I'm fine with what I got. On the winning attempt there. Like, that was on the winning attempt that I said that. Sir? Do I touch this button or what? Sir? Yes, I get it. Big spike thing. Yeah, you did. Congratulations. Do I shoot something else that I'm missing here? What am I missing here? Like, what? I mean, I might be able to do K2. I did actually consider that, but I feel like that'd be a bit much because final boss takes a while. I have no idea what I'm doing. How does this work? Do I skip this? No. Maybe rapid fire? I'm gonna try that in a moment. Yeah, I was hoping maybe it's a timer thing. This doesn't appear to be working. It's working! Why is that working? Dude, that's a mess! Why is it lower itself so... Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Okay. God, you gotta mash so much of that. It like raises by a pixel or something. Jesus Christ, it's so little I didn't even notice. Oh, it's the carnival art style, let's go! Do I shoot the fruit? I do! Huh, alright. What does the 5 mean, I wonder? Oh, that was bad of me. I can't believe I lived. This fruit has some bouncing issues. Oh yeah, this blue fruit has some bouncing issues. This song is good though. I'm liking this. Alright, fair enough. That's actually kind of a cool boss, I'm liking this. Oh, refreshing iframes again. It's still here. Gotcha. Don't shoot too quickly, I guess. Oh my god, you did not need more on this attack. No, not refreshing iframes? Maybe it's not refreshing iframes, they're just really, really long. Okay, well this is working for this attack. Oh no, it's going the other way. What do I do? Oh dear. Okay. This one's actually kind of scary, this grapefruit moves quickly. I think this is targeted? It is targeted, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just playing it nice and safe. And going way too close to the blue fruit because I saw a bunch of spikes getting close to me and I was scared. Man, this guy has a lot of health, jeez. Oh, blue fruit rebounded. Let's go. Hey, nice. Nice clear screen, GG. That was actually kind of cool. I like that boss. That was a neat little game. So yeah, that was a blind race game, so it wasn't meant to take people very long for their first playthrough. Probably not quite this short. I feel like it was meant to be more an hour length, but that's the difference between 2011 difficulty and 2020, so... That was actually a bit shorter than I was expecting, honestly. Alright. So, that game was made by a guy called Carnival. This game is also made by a guy called Carnival, who is the same person. This game, however, is also a tad harder. Thankfully, I played this a couple of times, so I know where the secrets are. But this one will definitely take some time. Where the heck is Crimson? Because this game was notorious for its difficulty when it came out back in 2011. Alright. Let's just swap over to that then. I mean, final boss is all clear. It's regular clear even, so yes. Alright. So my first clear of this took 10 hours apparently. My second clear in a race with no guards still took 5. Because I fell apart on the final boss. Let's see how long this one takes. So thankfully I remember where all the secrets are. I don't remember some of the spikes and the triggers, but I remember where the secrets are. Which is good, because if you don't get all the secrets, then you can't beat the game. Oh, I actually hit that, nice. So if it doesn't state otherwise, it's best to assume full game. So this I plan on doing the full game, yes. Come on, tap the button. Full jump, full jump. Nice. I always remember the secret being really hard for Kale, but maybe because I take my time, it's never been a problem for me. Somebody said... I actually forgot that was a thing, yeah, that's true. Yeah, did somebody say Crimson was the thing where it attracted Kale all the time? What did I collect? A dragon. That's the secret items in this game. They're all dragons of various sorts. Don't ask me why. Personally, I think it's kind of a Love Trap reference, but I don't exactly know how. I remembered I couldn't go down there. I didn't remember why, though. I know this was kind of a mess. You have to go up there. I actually almost got a song loop. Dang, nice. Let me go over here. There you go. Yeah, I can kind of remember the platforming as well to an extent. But I'm not going to say my platforming will be perfect regardless, because the platforming in this game can be pretty difficult for sure. There is a lot of platforming later on that is definitely quite hard. So yeah, reminder, this game is made by the same guy that made the previous game in the same year. Because people can make very, very wide ranges of difficulty, that's for sure. Dude, like this jump, for example. This jump's kind of hard. And we take our sweet time on some of these cycles, because we don't need to go fast anywhere here. Oh, really? We don't need to rush any this, that, cool. Yeah, Carnival made a ton of games. Heaven Trap and Heaven Trap 2 were also a very big deal, but like, more for speedruns, I'd say, than anything else. Ooh, almost didn't get that. But like, as far as Carnival games go, this and Destination are definitely the big two in a sense. Yeah, if it doesn't say otherwise, assume. But for the most part, it's supposed to be like the bad end, like any percent clear of any game. That's what we're trying to do with the list, unless stated otherwise. Like, we didn't do any percent with Char. 1, because Char's hard, but 2, because Lucky. Because Lucky stage will take way too many hours, and we don't have time for that. So, I know something happens here. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, unless stated otherwise, just assume that it's going to be for any percent. Alright, and now we get to the hub. Now we can go literally anywhere we like. We can't leave once we start it, but we can start with any area we prefer. Isn't a bad background. Alright. Also with the secret, I remember always being a problem for people because there's a bunch of traps on second loop. Hopefully I can remember them this time. You have to go? Ah. I was sleep peeking. Cheers to the raid again, dude. That's a very love trap right there. Oh, I didn't need the extra jump there. Fair enough. Yeah, if anybody has any questions from Peekaboo's channel, then feel free to ask, by the way. I'm always more than happy to answer. Like, why are you dying so much? Yeah, the useless danger signs are like the best, honestly. They never get old to me. They're always funny. Thank you for warning about the right spike, but not that spike. So yeah, I definitely don't remember all the traps in this. Yeah, save Hughes. The danger sign's always funny. Especially because it just puts the fear in you. Here, maybe? I even tried hitting that, damn it. Especially because the danger sign always means something's gonna happen, but you have no idea what it is, and you always react wrong, somehow. I don't know. Depends what you consider the good stuff, yes? If you mean literally any of Crimson, then yes. If you mean whatever comes after Crimson, then probably not. Oh, you actually meant that non-sarcastically. Okay, that part I wasn't clear on. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the saves, because there's no reason not to here. This save's also kind of hard, I remember that. The part on the next screen's difficult. Didn't remember if it was on the top or the bottom. Meteor Stream's gonna take a while, that's a long fight, so... I don't remember if that was on the top or the bottom at all there. I mean, yeah, you're supposed to be able to take the save there, so... You're supposed to be able to take the save in multiple positions, otherwise he would have put actual blocks. Because the way people did save blockers back in the day was to put actual blocks. Instead of just a block just for bullets. That just wasn't a thing. Okay, that's always cutting it close. That one's always a scary moment. Oh, I was way too late on that. Jeez, I wasn't even close to making it. Can I make that by rushing? Actually, don't know if you can make this by rushing. I'm interested, actually. Very curious. Oh, you can. Okay, cool. I guess you could make... I'm pretty sure you can make that from rushing too, but I don't feel like I'm going to be fast enough. I'll just wait on this, that's fine. Okay. Really though, you jumped into that. Good. Cool. Well done there, you beat the save and then you decide to choke at the final hurdle. Okay, good. Why? I don't know, I wasn't around in 2011. I don't know why people didn't do save blockers, probably because regular blocks worked. Okay, apparently that jumps harder than I'm giving it credit for. Oh. Yeah, I feel like if you knew save blockers were a thing, it's probably easier to come up with them again. It's not hard to make them. It's just the fact they didn't exist and people didn't do it, so... Like, you could have always done sideways platforms before Crimson Needle 3 did, but nobody did. For some reason. They always existed, but just nobody did it. Then KO came along and just made a thing, and of course everyone included it from that point onwards. Oh yeah, this thing. I wonder if you still have the leak above your head if you play on hard. I feel like you do because of the cutscene later. Alright, now for the secret. Now this secret can be a bit of a pain when you're first playing the game because there are traps everywhere on the second loop. So every time you want to try this, you've got to go round. I don't remember what they all are. I don't think it's on this one. There you go. Then you. And then sometimes you remember the traps and then you die anyway. Because they're harder than you remembered. Yeah, I remember that one being a real problem. And then sometimes you just die to the jumps because the jumps are still a problem. Yeah, the secret is not an easy one for sure. It didn't work? Well, that sounds like a you problem. KO can do it. KO can't code, so... I don't know. I couldn't tell you how sideways platforms work for the life of me anyway, so... Oh. I like that one just triggers a full block before you get to it too. Yeah, no, I know. Okay. Arc over. Ooh, close. Gate jump. And if you go to the right, you can see there's a block there because I can shoot it, so... Gotta go back to the left. And then you get this. Ah, which is the hard part. That part is definitely the hard part of the save, for sure. Like, that section is very, very difficult. Just because there's so many gates you have to double jump for in the water. Nah, really. Thankfully, I remember the traps, so that's not too bad, because I'm pretty sure that's all the traps in this. It's just when you're first playing, you go around at least 3 or 4 times for each of the traps, and then you die once. And then you have to go back around and hope you remember where the traps were as well. Ah, dang, Fate. That's unlucky. However, will you write about the community now? That's a shame. That didn't even land there, okay. However, will you write about the community if you can't have a professional pastebin to one-up everybody else? Damn it, barely too high again. I keep jumping from too high there. I feel like the height I'm jumping at is good, I'm just jumping too high. I'm just jumping from too high, even. Yeah, so again, this is still a 2011 game. This was considered very, very difficult when it came out. I was having issues out there, apparently. And honestly, this game's still pretty difficult, so it's... If they were hard back then, they're probably still hard now. Even if they aren't considered quite as difficult as they used to be. I wonder if you could get that and then go back down. I'm actually curious now if you can do that, because I feel like I just got that. And you don't have to worry about the last thing with the gates there. Because I'm surprised I've never seen anybody do that before. Unless there's multiple platforms on the way up there, which I'm unaware of, but maybe that is the case. Be surprised why that section is in water 1 instead of regular water, but sure. That walked off the platform. Maybe you'll buy Egg's account, nice. So why do you need a pro account so much, Fate, and how did Egg get one? I didn't actually know she had one, nice. Also, what do you actually get for getting a pro account on Pastebin? Like, what actually changes? Is it just the personalized username, or is there something else as well that I'm unaware of? Yeah, no, for sure. Partly why I'm disappointed the channel never got finished, because could you imagine what the extra boss could have been? Oh, it would have been so good. Oh, he did think of you coming back down. Damn it, I gotta do the gates. Fine. Dude, I keep jumping too high. What is this? What are we looking at here? Ad-free, capture-free, folders. Huh. Dang, that's actually quite a few things. I wasn't expecting that. Ah, bigger paste size. Gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. But the meme. I mean, they have done a good job, yeah. Pastebin's been pretty good. They haven't screwed things up like other places. Funny that keeping things the same is actually good there. Hey Alice, how's it going? Thanks for the host, man. What are you playing? Welcome everyone from Alice's channel. I'm replaying I Want to Be the Crimson for the 3rd time. I forgot about the trap that time. The 2nd time was a race, so I'm hoping this one will go a little better. Now I don't have to feel like I have to rush. Forbidden Memories 100%. Oh. Well, if people like stupid tasks, boy are they in the right place. So, welcome to I Want to Be the Guy platformers. This one's a very old, very famous fan game from 2011, which influenced many fan games to come, and is very difficult. And thankfully I know where most of the traps are, but that doesn't help you when the jumps are just difficult in general like this. There you go. Make sure we don't screw this ending up, because it's definitely very possible. Alright, cool. So I'm getting the secret items because you don't actually clear the game if you don't get the secret items, because, of course. And the goal for this whole thing going on the bottom right of the stream is replaying a bunch of old influential fan games, so yeah. If anybody has any questions, feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to try my best to answer. Whee! Alright, cool. That save can definitely take a lot longer. That save can be tough. Yeah, I remember you. Don't think I forget about that fruit in there. Don't think I forget about this whole part as well. This part's hilarious. Where's the trigger? Didn't think that was so far over. Okay. The goddamn danger sign as well. It's like the danger sign kills you and the spike kills you. You don't even need that save. It's right to the end. Yeah, no, required secrets are always kind of a pain. I think trying to find the secrets in this game is kind of a pain as well, honestly. I do like this reference, considering it's Love Trap, but it's not. Like, it's a cool spin on the Love Trap thing. I don't know if Pokemon Black and White was out by this point, but it's very clearly referencing something like that. Yeah, no, that danger sign actually does something. Which is really funny, honestly. I really like that trap. Yeah, so destination secrets are perfectly fine. Crimson secrets? Maybe not so much. God, this secret's actually hard as well. I'm not good at the secret. And I never remember where the traps are either. Because there's a few of them. That was one of them. One to the end. I don't think you're one. Ah, this one? No? Where is it? There it is. I knew one of those at the bottom was one. I think you're on the next row. No, top row? Ah, dude, that jump's hard, man. I was never good at this secret because of that jump. Like, this thing here is genuinely quite difficult. That jump's still hard. For sure. Like, I don't really know how to do that consistently. I'm just kind of jumping in and hoping. What game is this? You can look at the extension or the bottom right of the stream, and it should tell you. Oops. Yeah, I mean, for 2011 games, cancelling was never required. For very old games, cancelling was never a thing. I think. It's possible they knew cancelling existed, but I have no idea. But yeah, if you click on the giant fruit on stream, then you can see what game it is, assuming I keep it up to date, which I'm trying my best to. So I'm fairly certain at the end you can go down instead of going back to the first save, but it's been a while. So I'm going to have to double check when I get to the next screen again. Because obviously I've actually got to get to the next screen. Nice. I didn't remember that one. Oh, come on. I was right. That was a trigger. I thought this spike moved. I just forgot when. I thought I was wrong because it wasn't the bottom. When was? I have honestly no idea. There's so many games that have come out that I honestly couldn't tell you what. Because like there's a lot of games that do just have one frame jumps. But I don't know who really first thought, let's require this sort of a strat. So yeah, I'm from the UK. I live in England. Yeah, it's not that spike. It's that one. Does this spike ever do something then? I don't know. But I don't trust it. Man, these traps are very 2011, that's for sure. Ah, I didn't jump high enough, really. These traps are very 2011, that's for sure. A very old school fan game traps. Yeah, I don't know what's the first required cancel. I'm sure there were saves that had like one frame jumps that you had to do, but which some people consider a one frame required cancel, but like I don't know what was intentionally the first cancel, because nobody could really know that, honestly. It's so hard to know what developer intentions are. Because somebody could have just put a one frame jump in because they think it's not that bad. Somebody could have just put it in because they wanted us something hard. I don't know. Many a reason. Alright, I'm paying attention for this. At least this middle row isn't too bad. This middle row is kind of hard. Okay, we know that trigger. Oh, that's an upsetting way to go. That wasn't a hard jump. That was a screw up on my part because I was kind of worried about the spike directly below me flying upwards. Dang. On the plus side, we do get to hear more of the song, so that's nice. This song is pretty good, so very thankful about that at least. Hup. Hup. Yeah, I have no idea how long Crimson's gonna take, but I do not expect this to be a short game, because this is a very difficult game. Like, the speedrun of this is barely under an hour. So this will probably be at least 3, probably, for me. Possibly more, considering my previous playthroughs, even though they were a while ago. Despite knowing how everything works, that doesn't mean you do good at everything. Because that's just the jump height of the kid. Because of the way games work for fan games, like, you know how high you're going by frame counts, because you're holding jump for that many frames. So that's where people come up with the names from. Okay, so people know gates are like a 5 or 6 frame. I tap this first. Do you? You don't trigger. Okay, so it is just this here. Yeah. That trap's actually kind of funny. I kind of like that one because they're throwing everything at you. Alright, do I drop down? I'm fairly certain I can drop. Yes. Okay, good, because you can save through the floor here. But yeah, you hold the jump button for either 4 or 5 frames, so that's how people know that gates are a 4 or 5 frame jump, and where that whole joke comes from. Nice. Yeah, the actual platforming in this game isn't too bad for the most part. It's mostly the secrets that are hard, and then obviously the true final stage or whatever it is. Yeah, no, it's a very 2011 game. Like, a lot of the platforming is pretty cool, but a lot of the traps aren't great, I fully agree. I don't think anyone would really argue with that. Some of the traps are pretty funny, like the danger sign. Oh, where is this one? That... Really? I knew that one and I still died to it? Come on. You gotta be joking. Yeah, the platforming for the most part in this game I do think is pretty cool. But I fully agree that the traps kind of suck, so... There we go. Such as that one. Oh, I don't remember that. But like the danger sign in the water stage is pretty funny in my opinion. I kind of like this one. Like the 2 traps on this save are kind of cool. This one and the 2 here. Especially, yeah, I kind of like that one. That one's pretty cool. The way it actually changes the jump as well. Alright, I never remember how this little part works. Never remember how that little part works. Fair enough. He does that sort of thing later as well, in a similar place. Oh, I actually made that, wow. Doing them as if they were drop gates. Really? Did I actually say 6 frame, by the way? Because that's wrong. I'm fairly certain Hughes is messing with you, by the way. I know there's some... There it is. I did? Well, I cocked up the numbers then. My bad. Gates are 4 to 5 frames till 6. Oh, I remember you. Yeah, I didn't used to do that like a gate and I didn't remember. Cool. Alright, I remember this as well, because this is also like a gate. Yeah. Actually gonna hear the song, this is kind of cool. Okay, yeah, gates can be a 6 frame, but it depends on your distance from them, and that's generally when you're not point blank to them, so... We're not talking about that, Sammy, okay? We're not trying to bring that into that here. We're not talking about how far away you start from the gate, or whether it's a raised gate, or whatever the hell else. I don't get why this save is in the air here, or why this save exists. Why? Like, what's the point in that exactly? It got me through precisely 2 jumps that aren't even jumps. I never understood it. It feels like it's there solely for like hard mode or something. I don't know. Ah, I forgot that one. I always forget that trigger. So yeah, there are definitely a lot of traps in this game that are very generic and not very interesting. Ah. Such as that one. I remembered you! Hey! Let's go. Alright. Dude, how do you even find this secret? Like, there's so many secrets in this game, I have no idea how you're supposed to find them yourself. Cool. Alright, so this is the long save, as far as secrets go. This is like, what, 5 screens long, and then you have to do it in reverse as well. Yeah. Yeah, this one takes some time, for sure. Good. This one's not going to be fast, because I don't remember the traps, mostly. I remember exactly 2 traps for the most part, and I definitely don't remember the timing on some of these moving spikes on one part, so... Easier or harder? Overall, easier. Because less bosses. The difficulty of K2 is mostly the bosses. Not that the platforming is free, not by a long shot, but it's mostly the bosses. Whereas this game, like, the platforming is not too bad, I'd say. The final boss is pretty hard, but other than that... The other boss... There's 2 bosses in this game. The first one's not hard, just kind of tedious. And the second one is very difficult. Can you shoot this to slow it down? No, I didn't think so. I remember you. That's like the only trap I remember, and on the way back. Was I slow, or do you just have to wait this long? On the plus side, the songs are really good, and these secrets do let you actually hear the music, which is great in the game with restarting music. Because, yeah, it's nice to be able to hear the good music people choose sometimes. I never remember how to deal with this properly. Okay, that's a lot easier than I remember. Cool! And then you want to play it carefully at the bottom here, just to make sure you don't mess it up. I don't remember which one of these was fake. You're fake, yeah. So for the record, you get the item and you think you can go to the left of the warp here, but all of this is fake blocks. So yeah. Yeah, this game's an experience, that's for sure. Like, in a save this long, he still traps you at the end. And I'll admit, that trap I do find kind of funny, except for the fact it's in such a long save. Although because it's so long, that's kind of part of the reason it's funny. I gotta wait now, bugger. This game of lore? I have no idea. If it has lore, I have no idea about it. I don't know anything. The only lore I know about this game is that Kale really, really likes it. AKA the guy that made the Crimson Needle series, and that's why it's called Crimson Needle. Because Kale really liked I Want to Be the Crimson. Which is funny considering he pretty much only played Boshi before this game. Alright, I don't remember any more traps here. I think something triggers here somewhere. No. No, okay, it doesn't. Ah, it's not setting death. I don't think there's any more traps from that point onwards. The rest is just long platforming. Honestly, it is kind of a cool save. I do like this. It's just, again, figuring out the traps. It does? Bollocks. That is true, actually. He did play Crime and Punishment a lot against Shadowlink. Those time-to-time races were pretty cool. I mean, that's not a hard death to manage. I can't say I'm too surprised by that. In a long save, you never really have good deaths. There are very few places in long saves that you can die to and feel like, yeah, that makes sense. I understand why I'd die there. Pretty much everything is just, crap, why was I dead to that? No, I do actually think it's kind of cool, despite its length. Oh my god, this is going to be the Kale review, isn't it? Yeah, Kale really likes Crimson. There's no actual lore for this game, to my knowledge, though. It's literally just, the game is what it is. Just like any fan game. But yeah, like, this game wasn't meant to be easy, so for 2011... this is what you get. You don't get a save at the end. Also, if you had a save at the end, maybe the trap wouldn't be quite so funny or something. The bridge trap, I mean. I really don't remember any other traps. I nearly died there. Nice. I really don't remember any other traps after the end here. Yeah, there's a plot of this game relating to KO specifically, but there's no official plot. There's only KO Mandu's personalized self-canon. KO doesn't do memes, Yoni. He's a very serious guy. He rated that exactly what he wanted to. I wonder if you just have to wait for this platform. I don't know if you can go fast enough for this. I mean, a big part of it is because the guy that made it was Carnival. Carnival was a huge, well, and kind of still is a huge deal. Like, Carnival is a very big deal as a maker. For sure. The other one was like, this game was very hard and difficulty was synonymous with popularity in a sense, I guess, back then. I have no actual proof for that. I can't back that claim up. But like, Carnival made very good games. I guess this one just so happened to be difficult. And for 2011, this game isn't that bad. Like, keep in mind the other ones we've seen around this time so far. This game is comparatively graphics. Oh wait, sure. Let's have a look. We've got a Char, nothing, GR, Series Mixture Relay, Kill the Guy, but that Kill the Guy is very much an anomaly in 2011, that's for sure. Like, everything before Kill the Guy was nowhere near the level of quality of Kill the Guy. Yeah, and personally, like, I do think the platforming's fun despite the traps. The traps aren't so great by today's standards as well, but the traps were probably alright back then. They're probably considered okay, or reasonable, or fun, or whatever. But like, I do think the platforming in this game is pretty fun. I wouldn't have raced No Guard against this game if I didn't enjoy the platforming. And then the final boss was a big deal as well, so that was kind of cool. So yeah, there's quite a few reasons why this game was so influential for its time. The trap after the first boss, yeah, that one's pretty bad. I mean, the falling water one isn't too bad, but the spike one kind of sucks. The rest of Justice is fine, though. No, actually, the platforming has some issues still. As much as I like that game, normal mode definitely has some issues. Easy mode of that game is fun, though. Easy mode of that game also removes that spike falling trap after the first boss. Man, I'm dying to this a lot, huh? This save is very long, it's very easy to make mistakes, to be fair, so... Ah, that was a good cycle, nice. Well, yeah, there's a lot of adventure fan games you probably don't want to play if you don't like traps then. Because the vast majority of them tend to have traps of some sort. I can't think of too many that do. Ocean Princess, I don't think does. The boss that shoots bombs. Do you mean in this game, Hughes, or in Justice? I don't remember which. Oh no, I'm thinking of this. Yeah, I can't think of one in Justice. I assume you mean the Bat Boss in this game. In this, yeah, the Bat Boss sucks. That is a very like conclusive agreement. The Bat Boss sucks in this game. It's definitely possible to be like, a bit more consistent at it, as people have shown from speedruns, I'd say. But yeah, that Bat Boss can be a bad time for sure. Like, everything else in this game, I'd say, is pretty good, but like that Bat Boss is not great. No traps like K2. I don't think I'd agree with that, considering things like I Want to Be the Mysterious... No, sorry, not Mysterious House. Tribute is in there. Which is just like a ghost house. There's a lot of traps in K2. I remember that I Want to Be the 500 screen as well. And Rukamin. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to strongly disagree with that statement there. 2, 3, hey. I don't remember the competitor screen. Yeah! Dude, it's a medley game from 2012. And unsurprisingly, it includes games from before 2012 that have traps in them. It's cool you enjoy it, but like, no, that game has quite a lot of traps in it. Very notably so. Alright, let's not die to this, please, some more. It's so easy to just make mistakes, it really is. Yeah, that tribute screen's an experience. Alright, backtrack, let's go. I did have K1 originally, but then I realized K1 isn't actually influential in any way, shape, or form. It's literally just like, it's the start of the Committee series. So the first one that was actually a big deal was K2. So I did put K1 in originally, and then I removed it, because I realized it wasn't really worth it, so... There we go, finally. There we go. I mean, K2 is kind of a remake of K1, sure, but in general, no. It's not on the level of Crimson, which influenced a lot of games. Like, this game is still getting referenced to this day. Like, I know one game that's still in the making that's got a Crimson-style boss in it. This game is a very big deal. I jumped, though! Come on! I was even preparing for that. God, exactly the same spot, too. Really? Ah, that's such a bad spot to die. I mean, like I said, no death feels good in this save. Because it's long. I like to call it Conquer the Blow Game syndrome, in a sense. Because, like, Conquer the Blow Game is very, very long. And it's supposed to be played on Impossible, and no death in that game on Impossible feels good. My favorite one? I want a Classic, easily. I love that game. Because it's got such a wide variety of stuff in it. It's definitely not perfect. There's very few people I think I'd recommend playing all of it to. I just say pick and choose your favorite areas from it, because there's a few of those. Ah, bad cycle, fine. No cats in there. Because of the reason you mentioned. Oh, plus I'm more with this song, I'm fine with that. Whoop. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it was the first commercial game that was worth mentioning that got onto Steam. The rest were basically just rip-offs and not worth your time. Like, I remember one game that was on Steam that Kayan actively said, like, this is kind of an insult to the fangame community. I nearly died there. That could have been very bad. Make sure to wait for the song loop there. That one is a classic, but I don't have a phone that can play it, and thank God for that. Because I do not care for that game, because all the mobile fan games really suck. That was very, very close. You think that's free? Wow. Yeah, I want to be the cat came out a while ago. I'll admit I never played the Magic Tower mode of Cat, I still need to do that at some point, but I have heard multiple times of trying to do it. I don't... Ooh, close. Trying to do that thing no hit is kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, you have the arrow keys and the jump keys and shoot keys on screen from what I know. Okay, we're gonna... There you go. Played it extra safe on that. So this was the part I was worried about, because I don't know the timing on this. Okay, that's a bit close. Cool. Oh, there is a bug on me. Hold on, give me a sec. Hey, buddy. Come on, you're going outside. Hey. You know that feeling when you just feel something on your arm? Yeah, didn't want that. I don't need distractions when playing a stupidly long save, thank you very much. I got enough to kill me. I'm gonna wait for the song loop. The panic is real! I don't remember if there's a trap here. I don't think there is in the transition. Well, clearly there isn't. I remember I died like 2 or 3 times that diagonal at the end when I was first playing this. Whew, oh, that's terrifying. Yeah, I died like 2 or 3 times that diagonal when I was first playing this game. Alright, back to getting through and making progress. That is definitely one of the harder secrets, I'd say, mostly because of its length. Yeah, come on. I gotta reset for the cycle on the platform here. Yeah, no, thankfully there's no traps at the end of that. I didn't think there were. Despite fate trying to make me think otherwise. Oh, that's bad. That was way too far to the left. Yeah, Carnival isn't too mean. He's pretty mean, but he's not too mean. Oh, really? Like, there's not really any traps on the back track, it's just on the full track. Oh, that was a single jump. I'm just trying to double jump off that. Yeah, kill the guy is definitely a big deal as well, for sure. That game has been a very big deal over the years still. I don't need to skip the landing at the bottom, I just am. There you go. Okay, so you have to get far over for this. Oof, that is a hard jump, that's for sure. I remembered that too, and I still died to it. Good. Oh, that was too far over. Okay. Alright, now we get some more of the precise stuff. Hi there. You land for that! I don't remember the landing part. I still can't believe, like, how good that game looks, honestly. Like, when you put it into context, comparing it to the games around it at the time, that really is ridiculous how good it looks. Yeah, I've got a plan for what I want to play online. I got a plan for it, don't worry. Okay, alright, I was worried about that. I know these 2 blocks are both fake. I'm aware of that part. I haven't forgotten that trap. Ah, really? Oh. I didn't remember that one, though. Oh, dear. And 4 elements as an invert? Why? That sounds like hell to try to do on mobile. Dude, you've really got to be so precise with this. Damn, alright. There we go. Yep, you got it. So it's going to be way faster because I'm doing it with other people, so they should be pretty good. Oh, it's all fake. I couldn't remember. Oh, didn't remember that one. Pretty sure... Yeah. Nice crunchy sound effects there. Oh, really? You just jumped too low on that. Oh, ah. I wonder if I should land first for this. Yeah, okay, I definitely should. I definitely should. Almost any fan game. I don't think it lets you do, like, some old games. I'm pretty sure you can't do I Want a Classic online. Just because it doesn't support the engine. Not really. Because they have a different save system or something. So, it's definitely not everything, but it's the vast majority for sure. Like, he has to manually add in support for other... That one was fake! I was right! Crap! Oh, nice lag there. I actually kind of like this save, honestly. I don't know why, but it's surprisingly fun. Yeah, that's definitely very specific cases. Ah, bonks. Yeah, this is not a short game for sure. That's for sure. I would say we're making reasonable pace so far. There's a lot to go, we're not even close to halfway yet, but... Will I finish this tomorrow? Very, very unlikely. I couldn't remember if there was a block at the bottom or not there. I just kind of panicked. Okay, this was... I remember the traps on this part. This bottom part was very memorable to me, yeah. Ah, because it was really hard as well. Yeah, Quentin's a scary individual for sure. Okay, I remember this being... Yeah, because that's a fake block, so that's actually really hard. I knew it was coming too, and I was just like, I just wanted to stop and take a moment to think, because I couldn't remember for sure. Because I first tried the hard jump, which is that bonk. Trying to not fall into that fake block there is really difficult. Yeah, I don't know, I really like this save as well. It's just fun to play. 3... Hi. Oh. Is your fake? Yeah. Yeah. Generally, it's just safe to assume the blocks are going to be fake in this stage. Oh, that jump's actually quite tough. I remember that part. Yeah, you've got to jump so early on that compared to normal. Because you feel like if you jump too early, you're going to just bonk. Yeah, like that. So you've got to jump at just the right time. And it's very tough for sure. Oh, really? So yeah, despite the like not great traps in this game, I do actually think this game's pretty cool still. I knew there was something, I just didn't know what or where. Yeah, despite the not great traps, I do still think this game is actually pretty fun. Because the platforming is just that cool, honestly. Like, this save is actually pretty interesting. The trap at the end sucks, but like... The rest is cool. Yeah, I mean, I've speedrun Destination. Destination shouldn't be too hard for me, so... I couldn't remember if there was another. Ah, I shot too low. Nice. I mean, if I can beat the game in under an hour while trying to speedrun it, I think I can beat it in under an hour and a half, like, casually, so... That should be fine. Wasn't there a thing here? That wasn't the thing I was remembering. Okay, fair enough. Ah, there you go, that was it. I didn't remember that one. I mean, it's more like, I don't know how you live up to the expectation of this point. With the expectations people have for Kill the Guy, like, how could you possibly live up to that? Because people have so many thoughts on how it's going to be the greatest thing ever at this point, because it's been so hyped up. And there's no way you can possibly live up to that. Hard gates, because of the jump and the shot. It wouldn't be a hard gate normally, it's because you got to shoot the fruits as well. So I kind of try to shoot and jump at the same time, and yeah, because of that I got to try jumping earlier. Ah, crap, really. Try going fast and whiffed it. There you go. Pretty sure down kills you. I remember that one. Remember exactly one here. I remember these as well, but this is just kind of tough. Come on, really? Gotta land on the left, I guess. Fair enough. Whew. Yeah, and what you said, Fireball, actually, that is pretty true as well. I messed up. That was a mistake there. You gotta do this like a drop gate. Then you hit you. Then you do that. Then you do it like a drop gate again. Ah, that was so good. That probably would have made that too. I just hadn't gone left too soon. The L? What, that follows? You mean the leak thing? It's a leak thing. Don't think there's another? Okay, we're good. Whew. Yeah, pretty sure it's a leak. Couldn't tell you exactly. Alright, 3 down. What do we have next? Ah, this one. Alright, cool. See, now this secret entrance I actually really like. This one's kind of cool, because you can see it, you just may not realize how it's linked. Also, the song's great. Ah, I was just hoping that would work. There's no proof that hugging the wall was actually going to be good for you. I just wanted to see if it would. That was really funny that it nearly did. Yeah, okay, I'll stop that now. Fair enough. The main thing I remember about this secret is when Wolfie did the secret legit. And by legit, I mean wrong. Oh god, this is so panic-inducing. Why does it last so long, too? Ooh, that's a sound. Where was the trap? I knew it was that spy card, just on the wrong side. Alright, back we go. So you'll notice on the bottom right, there is a slightly green looking block. Like these ones next to me that wall me in. So you need to actually go through this zombie thing every time you want to try the secret entrance. And the reason you may not notice it is because you tend to die immediately to that. Ah, damn it. Fair enough. Block tiles are appearing as doors and also the floor. Pretty sure these are like trigger blocks in the original I Wanna Be the Guy. I don't know exactly where they're used in I Wanna Be the Guy, but they're definitely used in I Wanna Be the Guy. That corner's shockingly hard, I don't know why. Like, for some reason, that corner specifically is surprisingly hard to deal with. I swear, every time I've dealt with it, it's always felt difficult. Thank you. And we just go in here, take the save. Oh, really? There we go. At least I can remember the fast strat on this. So yeah, the intended strat for this is you're not supposed to go up top. And Wolfie managed to go up top and get the secret item and live. And I'm still not entirely sure how, honestly. Because what you're supposed to do is you hit the trigger at the top and then you come back down for the secret item. As you'll understand when I get it. But yeah, he found a way to be fast enough to just go through all of this, get the item, and come back and wait or something. Oh, that's a beautiful sound effect. Game Maker 8 and sounds mixing together are not great. It's kind of funny, but boy does it not mix well. Castlevania stage? Yeah, I think so as well, but I don't remember exactly. Yeah, you play enough of the same sound at once, things tend to get a little messy. In Studio, I think it just stops playing them, which is kind of funny. It doesn't even get crunchy, which is a shame, because I always found that crunchy sound effect really funny when you just put enough of them in a row, but can't win them all, I guess. Some bad waiting I have to do there. So yeah, that's how you're supposed to get the secret item. But Wolfie managed to go fast enough to get that and went back and hidden these blocks and then went back round. Which, really? Really though, that's the jump you die to. Which was really funny at the time. Yeah, no, you can't, I'm not going to. Because you have to time going into this top with the fruit. And I do not know that timing. Because if you don't time it well with the fruit at the top, you just can't go fast enough. And it's a fair assumption that you think that you have to do that, but yeah, it wasn't intended, that's for sure. Because I'm pretty certain the first time Wolfie made it, he just then saw the item go away, and then thought he just had to go faster. Because yeah, you have to time it to try to get a good cycle on all these fruits. For when you go in, and boy can I not figure that out. And I don't really care to figure it out either, because I know this is the way you're supposed to do it, so... So I do not feel the need, personally. Let's go. Oh. That would be the triggers activating, because triggers don't deactivate when you start a room again. I have never heard this song for this long before. Oh, I was really hoping to keep the song going. Dang. I was really hoping the song would keep going there. I was trying my best not to die to this. Like, I was really focusing for that one, but right at the end. Oh well, fine. Yeah, how dare I know things? This is only my third playthrough, so... How could I possibly do such a thing? There you go. And now we never have to do the zombies again, so that's nice. Oh, of course, now I can do the corner. I'm glad that ledge is nerfed. That's nice of him. Alright, so if people like the crunchy sound effects, boy, have I got a save for you. Really? Just the song starts building up again. God damn it. Every time I start getting far in the song. Oops. Yeah, fair enough. Every time I start getting far in the song, I die. We don't get the good part. Not that you can really hear the song here anyway over the sound effects going on. I remember the spike, but I did not remember where. Aha, I remember that one though. Crap. Crap. Oh, I lived. I remember that trap. Woo! Close one. Hi. Yeah, I'm so gonna die to this save. This one's impossible. Trying to line up between the 16 pixel nonsense every time. Oh, that was so good though. That was such a good first attempt. Yeah, just not quite good enough. I remember there's a jump somewhere in this you can skip, and I can't remember which one it was. So one of the landings you can miss. And I think it's on the right. Like, you jump from here through this gate. Yeah, I think that was it. It's basically 16 pixels, except it's different depending on what wall you touched. So I have no real idea where I meant to stand, apart from go in the middle somewhere. Which is why it's so hard. Because it is basically a 16 pixel gap. Ooh, close. Ooh, I went for that too and it worked. I'm actually surprised. I don't think there was a trap in here. Yeah, no, it's at the top part. There you are. Hello. Hello, moon. There you are. So that moon was actually predictable if you were paying attention to the bottom screen. I can't go back to show you. I forgot about that one. But the moon was actually at the top of the screen on the previous screen. So if you were paying attention, you could kind of see that trap coming. Where is it? Crap! Ah! I knew there was something again, but I can never remember exactly what it is. I can never remember exactly what it is, man. Oh, dude, really? Really, though? That's where you died to? Like, this save's actually one of the easier ones. The last one's hard, but this one's not too bad. Yeah, because for some reason, that's it. That's the whole thing. If you know the traps, that save's really not that bad at all. I remember that halfway through my jump. I knew there was a reason this wasn't as straightforward as it looked. Oh. Don't question the save balance. This save is definitely a tough one. Oh, first try, let's go! I just first tried that gate, wow. 3 times. You gotta do that gate 3 times, and it's not an easy jump. Oh yeah, no, you never complain about the extra saves, that's for sure. If you get more saves, you take the saves. Do I want to land here? I guess I do. Yeah, I want to do. Yeah, this song's pretty good when you actually get to hear it, but I make no promise of that. Hey, Muskie, thank you very much. Hard. This save is genuinely hard. Like, I always really struggle with this one. I feel like... Oh, mostly because of the spikes at the top there. Thankfully, that's pretty much the whole save, but still. Oh, yeah, there you go. But like, that section is definitely hard for me, for sure. Ah, I'm pretty sure there's a block on the right part, the left path on this drop. Yeah. Of course there is. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Ooh, that may be. Okay. Oh, no? I could have sworn that spike flew out at you then. Huh. Alright, cool. Man, it's amazing how much of this game I still remember to this day. But this is a big game. Like, there is nothing small about this. Okay, you can make that good. Okay, well, wait for the song to loop now, because we're gonna die on this part, for sure. For sure. Yeah, he wanted to go over, because under was kind of hard, I remember that part. Ooh, that was a bit close. So we can't take any saves here, because there was a trigger there that destroyed a spike at the... Headphones getting caught from Chariot. That destroyed a spike at the bottom of the screen. So now we have to go all the way back down, and I have to try to remember how the hell this works. It is a pretty memorable game, you are right, yeah. I did too well! No! Crap. Song loop is fine, cool. God damn it! Imagine playing too good. Imagine playing too good. Okay, I'm pretty sure you can just trigger it from there. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, same fate. I can't either. Oh, I whiffed that one, damn. Okay, wait for the thing, go back. Wait for the thing, go back. So on and so forth. And now we're gonna see how this was supposed to look on the previous screen. Yeah, as soon as I do that right. Could you, like, block trick that one? I don't think you could, but I don't remember. Because I don't remember any what the tricks were for this secret too much. I mean, I don't remember the timing on this part, so I'm just playing that safe. I guess I'll just stick with going in here, honestly. That seems fine. So yeah, you're supposed to be able to go up here. But I triggered the spikes by accident from before, from like 3 saves earlier, so... tap too slowly. So I actually couldn't go to the secret, because I played too well. I guess that means this game's impossible and impossible as well? Huh, so this game's impossible and impossible too. Because I don't know how you can... yeah. How you'd be able to get the secret otherwise. Huh. Interesting. Well, that's something new. Because people always talk about how Destination's impossible on impossible. But I've never heard anybody mention it for Crimson before. I mean, it would make just as much sense to play Crimson on impossible as Destination, so, you know. Hard jump. That is a hard one. That is definitely a hard jump, for sure. Yeah, we heard the entire song, so I'm okay with how I did. I'm fine with the fact that I had to reset there. There we go. I know there's a fast cycle for this, but I don't know what it is. I'm just gonna play it safe, so whatever. Ah, dude, I keep going too fast on that. I keep pressing right too early on that one. Really? I never quite get why I died to that either. I swear I'm timing that right, but okay. Yeah, you can probably just go for this without waiting, honestly. But I keep waiting because I don't trust the cycles. I don't want to go fast because I'm pretty sure it's going to kill me, so I just wait for the next one to be safe. Long drops are fun. One thing I'll never get tired of in fan games is long drops. They will always be good. Okay. Oh, now this is gone. We can go down here, and no, there's no save. Why would there be a save? Don't be ridiculous. Why would we have a save in this section? Admittedly, this screen really isn't too hard, so it's pretty reasonable to try to first try this. It's just very scary. And yeah, you definitely feel like you cut it close on some of these jumps for sure. Okay, that's pretty good. One of these blocks is fake. It's not you, no. It's gotta be, yeah. Yeah. Oh, fine, whatever. And now we have to replay the saves we beat earlier, because of course we do. Fair enough. Ooh, that was way too close for comfort, jeez. Ah. But now we can actually go back, so cool. What do you mean it would be impossible even with the triggers fixed? Yeah, impossible is the entire game in one set. So, impossible mode is a thing that I Want to Be the Guy, the original game, had. And the difference between difficulties for the most part, especially in older fan games, because inspired by the original, is medium is all the saves and they have wuss saves. Hard mode removes the wuss saves. Very hard removes more of the regular saves. And impossible mode just has no saves. And it was originally called impossible mode because Kane thought nobody could beat it. and then someone proved him wrong, and his response was, "Holy crap, you're not serious, are you?" Because he genuinely didn't think it could be done. Ah, forget that one's a block further. Impossible for a person to beat? Oh yeah, for sure. But people always seem to like talking about that stuff anyway. But yeah, no, yeah, it's definitely way too hard for somebody to manage. I still remember how very hard mode of this game is. Like, the final stage is ridiculously difficult on very hard mode because there's like 3 screens with no save, because Carnival does that sometimes. There we go, alright. Ow, bad timing. It's easier to link the time to save when you reset anyway, so that's fine. There's nothing in here, huh? Oh, it's this save, gotcha. Okay, yeah. This is a save that's really awkward when you first try, but it's honestly surprisingly alright. Like, the hard jump is honestly just going through here. Also, Carnival, love trap fanboy, that's for nice trap there. That's not even like a trap, that's just like... It's just a trigger gone wrong. God damn it. You gotta wonder sometimes if those things are intentional or not. Ah, dude, I keep doing this. God damn it, that's not even a trap. I'm fairly certain I died to that the last time I played this too. You'd think I'd learn at some point. Oops. Oh dear. No, dude, stop it. There we go, fine. I still timed that poorly, honestly, sure. But yeah, there's things like this that are kind of cool. Like, there's not really traps in this platforming. And the platforming is actually kind of cool. Waiting for you to go this time. Ooh, ah, damn it, I did the hard part too. Yeah, Carnival's such a Love Trap fanboy, man. Because that bottom section is definitely 100% ripped off from Love Trap. No question about it. There's literally a section in that game like that. Ah, damn it, squished it. Gave myself a squish diagonal, that wasn't going to go well. Yeah, that bottom part is definitely the hard part of this save for sure. Like, that is not easy. Reminder again, by the way, somebody's beating this game, like, actually beating this game in under an hour. It was a very difficult goal for them, but they did manage. And that's not an hour in game time, that's an hour in real time, obviously. Kale really likes this game. Okay, there we go, I just had to go way earlier. Kale really likes this game. Oop. No? There it is, I thought there was something there. Ah, come on, this is actually alright, this save. Surprisingly easy to deal with. Yeah, because of that. 2-block trick. And then you die anyway, cool. I stand by my point despite my deaths. It is a relatively easy save. There you go. Damn it. Definitely not proving my point well when I die like that all the time. Oh, 2. Ah, come on. This one's hard. There you go. Those few jumps there definitely aren't easy. I always think this spike triggers and it doesn't. Every single time I do it, I think it's supposed to trigger. Always think it's supposed to fall. I don't know why. Hey, Knock, how's it going? Alright, pay attention to 16 pixels. Neat. Pull down, take the save. Die to an easy part, cool. I'm not upset because I died there, I'm upset because I made the music restart. Ah, really? I was going for so long then. Oh, really? Fine. Looking forward to the era of fan games when music stops restarting, that's for sure. Oh. I thought it was on the right, not the left. Ah. I thought you were supposed to land on the left there and then you single jump over. Yeah, I thought the block was up there. Dang it, I remembered it the wrong way around. Ah, that's it. Alright, cool. Another one down, let's go. Greek food, now you're full and tired. I am very, very hot. Because the UK decided today was the day to be warm again. And I am not a fan of that. I'm pretty sure I have to loop around a little bit on this, otherwise the cycle really sucks. Yeah. I remember you. I get some... Yeah, there it is. Hey. Oh, this part's really cool for the secret entrance. I don't know if it's intended. Hi, Volko, thank you very much. So for this secret entrance, you just full jump and hold left and you get into the corner and it's great. I can't imagine that's intended, but it's really cool that it works. Oh, that jump's actually kind of hard. Shame I've got to do it a couple of times. 35 degrees 2 weeks in a row. Nice! Yeah! Today's not been 35 degrees bad, thank God. But I can't say it's a temperature I'm a huge fan of. Which one? I think it was the third one. Yeah, third one. There you are. I will admit, I'm very thankful for at least one thing from the secrets, and that's because they are long, you get to hear the music, which is great. Because I do really like the music in a lot of these games, which makes it suck even more when it's restarting. 2 minutes of rain. Nice. Hey, maybe by your standards at this point, that is a storm. Compared to what else you've had. So, you know, in comparison, that sounds about right. A bit too slow. 34 in the Netherlands. Yeah, it seems like Europe is just warm right now. Global warming may or may not be kicking in a bit earlier than people thought it would. Stop dying. Look, it's a drop gate and it's hard, okay? I want to die just as much as you want it. There we go. And next part, because of course that's not the end. Hard jump. Hey. I don't remember any other traps except for the fruit. I don't remember the fruit being a trap. I guess I don't get to learn what the trap is yet. Cool. I guess I'll learn about the trap later, won't I? Imagine dying to a gate. God damn it. Oh, how long will I be streaming? Generally around 4 to 5 hours, which normally means 5, because I had fun. Because that's what I've been doing pretty much every stream this week. I've been streaming very consistently because of the whole push for partner thing. So yeah, every 1 PM GMT, check your time zone in the description below. I'm streaming this week. Or exclamation mark partner, as it says in the title. If you want to understand properly. That was a bit high, but apparently I lived, and then I panicked on the drop and I still lived. Alright. Okay. Where is it? Oh, that was what it was. Nope! I knew that was too low! I knew that was too low. Why would you jump for that? I'm so sure it was the fruit as well. 21-22. Oh, that's not too bad. Hard game in general. This is the temperature. Yeah, see, 25 degrees or something at midnight is always a bad time because those are daytime temperatures, not sleeping temperatures. That's when you know it's a problem. Okay, hard drop. Good, thank you. I'm very glad he doesn't make you do that a third time. So very glad, because that drop gate is actually pretty hard. Okay. That's a good song. That's what I was worried about the first time. That's definitely easy to do. Because you do have to jump pretty high to get past the gate on the left there. So I can't say I'm surprised by that death. The secret's generally a hard one. Yeah, drop gate points, yada yada yada. Oops. Oh dear. I don't even remember where that originated from, the whole gate points thing. For when you do gate jumps. I almost forgot this trigger then. They couldn't have that much RNG at this point, yeah. There you go. Dude, there's like 50 gate jumps in this save for some reason. Why are there so many? There's so many for me to mess up. Because boy, are my hands not doing a gate jump very well right now. Like, I kind of know the height to do the drop gate from, because I just kind of know where to double jump from. But apparently regular gates are kind of difficult. Despite them being consistent as all hell. Jump. Oh, that was... I actually tried going back to the left then, I whiffed it. I knew that wasn't going to make that. Barely too low. It's almost like the secrets in this game are hard. How do you even manage that? How do you even manage to die to that? Yeah, for drop gates it's always better to jump too early than to jump too late, because if you jump too early, you can always just let go of the jump button. If you jump too late, your max jump height isn't enough. Which, understandably, is kind of hard to solve. Hard to save that sort of a mistake. Hit you, okay. Every night since July started? That doesn't sound too bad, honestly. Ah, so I had to jump, yeah, I had to jump low for that because I let go too early. Oh, I did it too early, but I let go too soon as well. And I'm doing that drop T-bone way too consistently, though. God damn, that jump is not easy. I wouldn't say it's hard as the drop gate, but it's not easy, that's for sure. Oh, every night. Oh, I misunderstood that. Oh yeah, that sounds bad. Ooh. Yeah, I was very thankful like, when I started streaming for the whole challenge thing. It kind of cooled off very quickly here. And it was just the right time. Because, yeah, you don't want to scream in the heat, understandably. I mean, you don't want to sit in the heat, let alone do activities in the heat. I did a gate jump, let's go! That didn't make it? Ah, I really thought that was going to be good then. Must have started that barely too far to the right, that's a shame. I really thought that was going to be fine. Like, I really thought that timing for the double jump was good too, but okay, fine. Alright. Fair enough, I guess. Gate. Yay. Gate. Can you tell Carnival likes gate jumps? No, the hitbox here is precise. That is just a regular fruit hitbox. It is exactly what you think it would be. There's nothing bad about that one. It's just hard. Gonna be honest, that was not one of the hard jumps there. Gonna be honest, that one, not one of the difficult jumps in the save. And it's like 2 jumps from the end too. I don't remember what jump you gotta do at the end. I mean, I'm not done after the Secret Doctors, so there's still a lot of the actual stage to go. Because there's 1 secret per stage, and there's also a key item per stage. And the key item unlocks the first boss, and then you need all the secret items, which are these weird dragon things. Which unlock the... Yeah, that was going to be a bit too low there, I kind of hoped it was soon enough though. Which unlock the true final stage, which is the actual final stage, because you don't get thanks for playing when you beat the first boss. So you need the secrets to clear. Kind of like how... I forgot that one. I finally forgot it. Like in Destination, how you need the secrets, except in here, you don't get told where the secrets are, so... Because it'd be like that sometimes. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm glad I'm doing that gate consistently, because drop gates are hard. I'm glad I'm doing regular gates consistently now. I'm waiting to die to that T-bone. I keep expecting to die to that. This jump is just hard though, honestly. Like, this jump is actually kind of difficult. There you go, I just had to be further over to start with. Oh, there wasn't even anything left, I just whiffed it at the end. I whiffed it at the finish line. Good. Died to the easiest thing known to man. God damn it. Like, 1 block nerfed corner. Who could possibly manage such a thing? God damn it. Didn't remember that one, gotta be honest. So yeah, I'll be honest, with the traps for this stage, I actually don't tend to remember very well. Ah, there wasn't a block there. Huh. Alright. Yeah, I don't tend to remember the traps very well in this stage, but like, it's a good stage in general. I do remember this one. So yeah, if you're far to the right, you can just skip all that. Didn't remember that one! Oh dear, I definitely did not remember that one. Yeah, didn't remember that. Just didn't remember how far down you had to go. That's kind of far, huh? That... I never remember that block there. I don't know why, but something about that block is impossible for me to remember it. I have no clue what it is. Oh, okay. Sure, just won't go from that block, I guess. This save had something... No, I'm thinking of a different save that had something fancy on it. Yeah, that save just literally has nothing going on, huh? Alright, I knew that one was there. Hey, let's go. Oh. Nothing fancy there. I guess that's why I don't remember the traps in this stage so well, because there don't seem to be quite as many as I thought there would be. Relatively straightforward, actually. I remember that one, but I just couldn't do it because that jump's hard. Hardest Fangame I've beaten. I don't really know because difficulty is kind of a hard thing to judge. Kill the Camellia 3 in Sand, probably. Whichever of those two are pretty difficult. There we go. It's always hard to go fast on that one. I didn't remember that trap. I never remember that one. I know that there's a block on the top right next to the save. Ah, crap, that jump's just hard. So much full jumping. I know there's a block in the top right by the save, but that's the only trap I really remember other than this one at the start here, which is just difficult. That one's just difficult. That was just a hard one to pass. Okay, maybe I can actually just go further than I realised. Didn't remember that one. Okay, fair enough. There's a lot to this trap, and I can never remember all of it. Like, you're supposed to drop down there, I think? It's in Culture 2 X stage, that's why. Oh, really? Good. It's in Culture 2's X stage. I think it's the first room of X stage, but I don't remember. It's been a while. Dude, I'm not falling fast enough. I'm fairly certain I'm not even supposed to go to the right there. Guess I'll try going to the left again and see how it goes. Like, I'm fairly certain you could just skip it all together, though. Yeah. Hey! Okay, so yeah, you couldn't go back down. You'd have to land here, then jump back up immediately, I guess, because this spike exists. And that's a 5-block jump. Yeah, okay. So I'm just gonna go with the skip, because screw you, game. I do what I want, apparently. I don't know about you. Ah, well, that saves free. That is a shockingly easy save point. That up was bad, and I don't remember why up was bad. Oh, it's just because the jump's hard. It's impossible, pretty sure. Okay. Okay, get the wall, tap to the side. Hey! Do I remember all of this? Heck no. I definitely didn't remember all of this. Holy crap. I remember the spikes down there, I just didn't remember this one up here. I knew that was there, too. I wasn't trying to hit that. Fine. Okay. Be that way. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of, like, relatively generic traps in this game, but it's still really funny to me. It's still really fun. Like, despite the traps, if you're reasonably alright at the platforming, it's still pretty good to replay. I knew that one was there. That's why I was trying to go to the left. Hell, in some cases, the traps actually add to the platforming because it makes things different than just doing the jump. Oh, really? Come on. That's not the hard part of this. So yeah, I could definitely see why this game's a big deal back then. Even a little bit to today. Hey, well, I've got practice with the drop gates now. I have a lot of practice with drop gates. So that isn't a problem. Whee! Don't land on any of those. I forgot whether I was going left or right there. I do go right. Okay, that's right. Cool. I wonder if I could probably get to final stage in this by the end of today. That'd be cool. I have an hour still. I mean, if I play really well, I could probably clear, but that probably isn't happening. This jump's hard. Okay. I guess I'll just first try the hard jump then, won't I now? Sure. I thought something moved from that. I guess it's just later. I would like to say I called it for that death. Not no, called it for the trigger, not the death. I'm fairly certain the top block is fake there. I'm pretty sure this block here is fake. From what I remember of this. Dude, I need a drink. Oh yeah, I needed that. I've been licking my lips for like the past half hour or something. I really should have just done that ages ago. You're fake, right? No? I swear there's something up there that means you can't make it. I know those, yeah, I know those two are fake. Hey, Love Trap reference again. Oh. I didn't remember that one. This is actually a Love Trap reference, this small little section. That's pretty good. Ah, come on. Except it's a rising spike instead of a falling spike. Oof, close. This save's kind of cool, actually. I kind of like this save whenever I do this. It's definitely not easy, either. Well, I mean, that goes for most of this game, really. Most of this game isn't easy. It's just a hard game in general, even by today's standards. Ah, come on. Come on, hit the trigger. And don't walk off the block. That's what we're trying to do here. No? No? I guess I have to walk off the block. Alright, fair enough. I guess I have to do that. Yeah, I gotta walk off the block. God damn it, it's right after the edge of the block, too. Because, yeah, I knew I had to wait for that thing there. Why is this the water stage? I actually forgot that this was the water part then. Somehow. Ah, come on, you can rush that, I'm pretty certain. Okay, maybe I can't rush it. Maybe I just play it slow. Water play! Let's go! Oh, water planes. Oh, whoops. Yeah, for 2011, this game isn't too bad, honestly. It's pretty cool. I'm still liking this. Nope. Now, if only I could do the first jump. Like, this isn't even the hard jump for this save. That trigger with the gates is kind of difficult for me, I remember that much, but it seems to be fine here. But yeah, that water plane's the hard part. This thing at the start is easy. I don't know why I'm dying to it. Right, this has gone alright though so far, honestly. Like 6 areas down so far. Pretty good. This is definitely not a short game. Obviously, I still have a lot. I always forget the traps in this one. Obviously, I still have a lot to go because the true final stage is not a short experience. I'll take first try on that, thank you. Oh yeah, it is definitely the wrong music for a water stage, for sure. It kind of works for the brown blocks part, but yeah. Not so much here, honestly. That's actually hard. Those fruit there are actually really difficult to get through, honestly. You gotta jump so low every time. And you gotta kind of rush on this too. Come on. There we go. You gotta jump so low on it. Well, I'm definitely getting all the water I need, that's for sure, from this stage alone. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's pretty much Crimson in general. It's just that you wouldn't think a game that's good from this long ago would actually be hard, even by today's standards. Because generally, if it's hard from back then, it probably also sucked. Is normally how it goes. Water plane. It normally also sucked because that's just how people did things. Because the people that made it hard didn't know what was good, so they just made it hard because hard or something. I feel like you can go fast on that, but I don't remember how. Also, that was definitely the wrong way to do that fruit. You are definitely not supposed to cut it that close to the gate. Come on, where are you? Hey, first try, let's go. Ooh, good. I didn't have to try to learn the cycle there. Okay, this save was always one of the hard ones as well. Oh, you've got to land first. Oh, I don't remember where it was. I forgot it was on the right side there. Yeah, and you got to do that, of course. This save is definitely a tough one as well. So it's a good thing I got to do it multiple times. Because for the secret, you got to go to the top right, and then you come all the way back. Actually, no, I don't have to do this multiple times, do I? Yeah, because Carnival was nice with this one. Which one down is... Yeah, down to death. Yeah, funnily enough, after this secret, he actually puts you back at the top right instead of at the bottom right, so I don't have to replay everything. Oof. That diagonal's always hard. Wow, that was fast, okay. Look at Mr. Speedrunner over here. Yeah. Can do that save fast, can't do a diagonal. Yeah. Okay. Ah, I was kind of hoping to save that, dang. I thought that spike triggered, but I couldn't remember which block it was on. I couldn't remember if it was on this block or the one to the right. Oof. Man, I am steamrolling this game right now, honestly. Like, it's not perfect by a long shot, there's a lot of mistakes being made, but this is still relatively quick in my opinion. Hello. Hi. Oh dear. Oh no. Like, this is not a slow playthrough of this game for sure. It's no sub 1 pace run, but it is definitely faster than the average. I don't think you should... Oh, you do trigger that, okay. There we go, I remember that one. You? Ah! I knew spikes flew up there, and yet for some reason I still thought it was the one at the bottom. Ah, damn it. That one's actually kind of tough. That last trigger is definitely the hard one in this section. I do kind of love that it's just literally every spike does a thing, though. There you go, yeah. Alright, let's see if we can first try this then, make things easy. That'll be a no. Okay, well, that's a pain. Because if you first try this trigger at the start, then you don't have to worry about the triggers on... Yeah, on this. You don't have to worry about redoing all of these. Ah, damn it, I don't remember how you deal with that. Unfortunately, I did not first try it, so redo it is. Dude, really? I'm fairly certain you have to drop out for that one. Damn it! How did that one work? I'm just looking at that and trying to remember how you do this thing. I'm fairly certain you can't rush this. I need to check. There you go. Okay, that was it. Alright, now I hope I don't die to this jump again. Thank you. I could not have just done that the first time. And you walk off and double jump for this, because otherwise this trigger is hard. Sir? Oh. Why would I try double jumping that? That was the worst idea. You just go for that and then land it, yeah. Hey Uber, how's it going? That was the worst idea for that last trick. I don't know what I was thinking there. Well, fine, whatever. We figured out the triggers again, so that's good. There you go. Hey, and now we drop down here, and obviously we can't try to save because triggers don't save. Oh, I nearly had that too. I just had to stop for a moment. Dang. Because that diagonal was very difficult for sure. I didn't mean to go to the landing there. Whoops. Like, that jump at the bottom is definitely still hard. So I don't quite have to do everything again, but I definitely have to redo some of this. Nice. Really? I didn't land before I jumped there? Alright, fine. And all of this is solely so that you can go to the bottom right because of that block that gets removed. Yeah, because the block that flies up here is this one right here, which is blocking the path to go to the secret. So yeah, it's actually kind of a sneaky hint, honestly, for trying to get in there. There you go. Alright, try this again. Ah, I actually delayed too long that time. Cool. The last time I didn't delay enough. This time I delayed too much. At some point I'll get a nice middle ground of two. Actually, I'm surprised I've even got into the diagonal both times, because that's the hard part of that. A bag of potatoes because you went to bed at 5. Yeah, I can get that. I went to bed at 3 because I was trying to finish some really hard game with a friend's help. There's a mixture of maths questions and platforming. He did the math side of the platforming. I'll jump, let's go. Not first try, but thankfully you get a retry this, so it's not too bad. Tactical Nexus. Well, the guy that was helping me with the maths will be proud, I'm sure. Because it was Kurath. Man, people have really gotten addicted to that game, that's for sure. Alright, the hard gate there. There's something about this kind of like scuffed shuriken animation that I honestly really like. Like the fact that it's not doing a proper spin, it's actually just stuttering its way around. I blame whoever the guy was in Paris chat, personally. Good first attempt! Didn't even die to a hard jump, I just died to a gate. Alright. Because I gotta do that jump on the right a second time, like raise, shifted over gate nonsense thing, and that's the hard part. Also the jump at the end, but the jump at the end is what it is, so... Yay, I did a gate jump. Yay, another gate, and a third gate. But can he do the important gate? No, because death there. Like, I was screwed regardless, I timed that poorly. There was a block falling and I wouldn't have been able to avoid it, so... Again, secrets are hard in this game, for sure. Secrets are very hard in this game, just all of them, honestly. They all have their own difficulties, which is quite impressive considering how varied they all are. Like, all the secrets have their own thing going on, and they're all surprisingly hard in their own right. Oh, come on, really? In their own separate, unique ways. Oh, really? Fine. Well, I hope Tactical Nexus is going well for you, because yeah, one more tower could be the one that takes hours. I fully understand that, yeah. Nobody realized how long it would take. I remember when I first tried Tactical Nexus out, the tutorial took me 80 minutes. I thought that was good. And then the next one's new, which I thought wouldn't be too bad, and then took me 6 hours. Wasn't such a big fan of that, personally. Ooh, that was close. I died to the diagonal! Dude, come on! Pull yourself together. That's not even one of the hard diagonals either. You did the hard jump with the gate, and then you die to that. And yeah, I definitely don't think I'm beating Crimson tonight, but I do hope I can at least reach final stage. That does seem reasonable, I think. Because what do I have left? The gravity flip thing? Which, yeah. That stage is certainly an experience, but... I think I should be able to handle that. I remember when I was first playing Crimson, I honestly thought it was going to be really long. And then I got to the back boss and did all the platforming in a single day. I was very surprised. And then I thought maybe I can beat Crimson in a single sitting, and then the back boss took me ages. And I wasn't even pissed that, like, the back boss sucked. I was pissed because I had hope for a moment that I thought I could beat Crimson in a single day, instead of it taking multiple streams. It's funny, because both times I played Crimson, I really liked the platforming, but the bosses Alright, just shake out the problems there. Clearly my hands aren't playing perfectly. There we go. Should be all good now. But yeah, both times a different boss has caused me trouble. First time is the bat boss being hell. Second time I actually beat the bat boss really quickly. And then I was stuck on the final boss for I don't know how many hours and there was the single-handed reason why Nogar beat me while we were racing each other. And then I double killed it and I was just incredibly upset with the game. So I gave this game a 6. Because as much as I enjoyed the platforming, the parts that bring it down really brought it down for me. Whoops. Which is upsetting. Because I really want to like this game more. But boy were those some bad times. Admittedly, the fact that I was doing... It was part of the Crimson Final Boss upsetting me on the second playthrough was partly because my first playthrough of Crimson Final Boss took me half an hour. And the second time took me like 2 to 3. Generally, you'd think a second clear would be at least on par with the first. That was way too far to the left, that shouldn't have lived. And the fact that it was also in a race really didn't help either. Because it was certain that I single-handedly lost it to Nogar because of that nonsense. So, yeah. A bad time for sure. Okay, those both went, so I don't have to worry about the blocks here. I can't even blame the block on that one, I just messed it up. I just messed that diagonal up, that's a shame. So yeah, I really do like Crimson, but I'm hoping that I don't get really upset with one of the bosses this time. I'm hoping because it's been so long, it'll be okay. It's been such a long time since. Also, thank you for beating that first try again. Which gate do I die to this time? I'm waiting for you. Oh, no, that one still. I still haven't died to that yet. Okay. That gate, I see, which isn't even really a gate, because I could have gone down first and then double jumped and been fine, but no. Nope. Alright then. Crimson, let's go! Oh my god. Well, I'm doing better with the green section, that's nice. I assume this song's from Zelda as well, but I don't recognize it. I don't trust this. Where's the block? I actually don't remember where the block on the left was. There you are, okay. Where was the block on the right again? Because this part can definitely screw you over if you get a bad spawn. Okay, there. There's you. I'm just gonna wait. Sure. That's fine. Where's the one here? Oh, it's Twilight Princess. Huh. Oh, I stuttered for a moment too long. I knew I was too far to the right, so if I just held right the whole time I would have died, but so I stuttered for a moment. And I really thought that was going to make it there, but I guess I was a pixel off, which is upsetting a little bit. But like, that diagonal at the end is just tough, honestly. Like, that diagonal at the end is just hard. Really? Really? Really, though? The first gate... Okay. Alright, buddy. Alright, just die immediately, why don't you? Sure. Just die on the first step. You entered the new world and you decided, nope, this place isn't for me, and immediately killed yourself. Which is a problem, because unfortunately you're gonna have to make your way through it whether you like it or not. Regardless of how I feel about this section, I'm going to have to beat it. That was a bit close. I was also a bit close, but I guess it worked. I'm waiting for you, yeah. Okay, holding right actually works that time. Cool. I actually wasn't sure if I had to hold right there or stutter, but I guess that worked, so... Neat! Okay, how does this work again? Yeah. I can never remember these traps either. Alright, cool. 7 out of the 8 areas down. Half an hour left. I didn't remember there was a block there. I just know I have to full jump this and go into the landing. Yeah, because that's fake. I remember that. And then I bonk and die anyway. Good. I'd say we have a chance of reaching the final stage in a single sitting here. That's not too bad. Ah. Okay. I see how it is. Excuse me while I just do a second loop quickly. If you're gonna be like that, alright. Gonna make me go around again because I don't know all of the traps, eh? I see. I thought that one was further in. I thought I had to go further before that one. I knew that was there though. Crap. Yeah, Crimson's not been too bad so far. I don't know if it's going to be much faster than my 5-hour playthrough at the moment though. Considering we're at, what, yeah, like almost 2 hours. Remembered that one. Almost 2 hours to reach the first boss. Which admittedly is the long part, but even still. Spike. Yeah, I like that trap actually. Because it gives you more than enough warning for that trap too. Alright, and now for the area we all know and love. Classic area. Except now with 100% more restarting, because of course. So these gravity flippers are kind of a mess, honestly. They work really weird for the screen flip, and I could not explain to you exactly how, but you can still move while the screen is flipping. So you kind of use that to your advantage on one save, but for the most part, you just die to gate jumps, yep. For the most part, you just kind of don't move and hope things work out. Oh, this song's good. Good, I want to be the Fangames song here. Don't shoot the wall and miss the save point. That's a bad time. I don't remember the... Again, I don't really tend to remember the traps in this game because they aren't very special for the most part. I remember some of the triggers because some of them are interesting, but most of them not so much. I just missed jump on that one. I have been playing for too long. I have been playing way too much this week, clearly. Oops. Nope. Come on. Come on, buddy. You can make it through. No, apparently you can't. Alright, good to know. Fair enough, you can just die repeatedly then. Sure, that makes sense as well. That... Never remember the traps. Never remember the traps. There is exactly one thing in this stage I remember, and that's that there's a skip on the final save that you can do. That's like the only thing I can remember from this stage. Okay, okay. Do the gate back, there you go. Really? You died to a diagonal? Come on, buddy. I'm looking forward to a break, that's for sure. God damn. Well, I hope I can finish this area before time's up, but we'll see. Maybe Monday we'll be starting with a bat boss. Which, that'll be a time if so. It's almost like hard games are hard or something. Or something. Oh dear, at least it's fun still. I do like this game still a lot. There you go. Okay, okay. There we go. Land on the left, yes. Yeah, because of that trigger. Don't think I've forgotten about you, buddy. Nope. Hadn't forgotten that, I just messed it up. Yeah, I don't think I've forgotten that anywhere. Trigger. Ah, do you go on the left then, or do you... I can't remember, I think you go to landing here, and then you go to the right. I'm pretty sure you can also just go for it, but I was never very good at that method. So I try my best to land it first. Yeah, because that's always hard for me. Hold on, I need another drink. It's really warm. Yeah, that was very necessary. I always leave drinking water way too long because I'm too busy having fun playing the game. So I really do need to drink more in general, but that tends to be done off stream because I'm not paying attention for that when I'm playing a game. I don't actually remember how long this stage is, but like all the stages are surprisingly lengthy, I'd say. Ah, yeah, I don't really like doing it like that. I can't do the drop strat. Yeah, all the stages in this game do have quite a lot to them. It's really impressive how much Carnival made in such a short time. Hey, first try, let's go. First try with that method. Can you land that? Is that actually not a trap? Ah, it's not a trap. Alright. I don't remember if that's how you're supposed to. I'm fairly certain you can skip the grab flipper there, but alright. Ah, that was way too late, damn. That drop gate was done way too late. Yeah, that one's actually kind of hard, actually, isn't it? Huh, because you're falling so quickly. You gotta jump really fast with it. And then this one you actually wanna jump back. Yeah. Ooh, close. Kind of a hard save, but it works out. Alright. Ah. Like, who remembers traps like that? If you're not speedrunning this game, who even remembers traps like that, dude? Because they're so generic and dull. There's like nothing special about them. They just kind of exist. And I get 2011 game and all, but still. I don't blame it for having those traps, but hey, I remember that one. Like, that one's interesting. I like that one. I don't blame it for having the traps because again, 2011 game, but yeah. That doesn't mean I'm gonna remember them either or call them good. Hey. There you go, didn't die to a diagonal this time. There you go, and you've got to single jump that so you don't fall into the grab flipper. Oh, that was a mistake. As soon as I did it, I remembered. Oh. And this is where the whole grab flippers are weird nonsense comes in. Because you're meant to hit that and then jump while the screen's flipping. And you also move to the side while the screen is flipping. So that you don't bonk on the ceiling. It's weird, dude. Yeah, I thought that was there. Couldn't remember for sure. This save is weird. This start is weird. It's like you gotta jump while it's flipping as well. If you jump after it's done flipping. And like you don't have any gravity or something while it's flipping. I don't know how this works still. Okay. Like, yeah, I don't know exactly how it works. Like having no gravity, but I'm still clearly falling somehow. I don't know how Carnival coded that, but it's kind of a mess. Ah, I barely messed that up, fair enough. I'll take a look at that better next time when I get there again. So it's also why there's a skip on the last save as well, because if you jump the instant you hit one of the grab flippers, you just soar into the sky. That was a bit early, but it works out. I can double jump early, gotcha. I can double jump real early for that drop, damn. Oof, close. Yeah, I could not explain to you for the life of me how these things are coded, because it is just kind of a mess. There we go, okay. And then grab flipper? Yeah. That one actually startles some people. That one really catches some people off guard. Of course I forget that trap. Who remembers that trap? The flippers and see the moon. I don't remember those, but I'm sure I will when I replay it. Oh, and reach the moon. Okay. That's a little different, gotcha. Was it that trigger? It's gotta have been that trigger. Yeah, that's too low, okay. So yeah, this secret is again one of those really like obnoxious to find ones, because for some reason... Oh no, that was it. You don't go back up. You have to like go back, hit this grab flipper, and then somehow that spike trigger that we saw a moment ago with the two spikes flying up here is what triggers the ending. Oh, and I gotta do that, okay. And now I can just walk to the left and it takes me here, because reasons. Friggin', who the hell knows, man? Who even knows of this game? What was the route? That's not the route. That's not how you do that. I gotta remember how the start of this works. The start of this was the hard part, I remember that. There's like one hard jump somewhere in here, in the early part of the save. But I do not remember where it is for the life of me. Ah, too low. I also know you can do this start with both gravities as well. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but you can. You can do this with normal gravity as well. Yeah, that was it. You do this. That lets you single jump in there if you're good. Which apparently I am not so much right now. Fair enough. Alright. I will double check that. Where do you go from there? I mean, honestly, this doesn't seem too bad. No. It doesn't seem too bad. I'm just not playing great, apparently. I'm playing alright. I'm not playing that bad. Definitely a couple of extra strange mistakes here and there, but for the most part, it's okay. And you have to get, like, the blue graph flipper anyway, so that you can do this. Yeah, this is the hard jump. That one. That's the hard jump. That one's just difficult, honestly. That jump is just difficult to pull off. Like, there's just no denying on that one. That is just a difficult jump. And the part before, you can do it either way, I guess. Yeah, you cannot. Yeah, you either have to walk, drop, and do this, and then the rest is easy. Is it easy? No, you still need this blue one for this. So yeah, you may as well just go from here. It does give you that jump, which is kind of hard, but then other than that, it doesn't really make a difference, and it just saves a little bit of time. Oh, good. So, yeah, alright. But yeah, the hard jump's definitely that one with the, like, sideways gate with corner spikes or something below it, like this thing here. I knew that didn't go far enough. Why did I go for that anyway? But that is definitely the hard jump in this save, for sure. The rest of the secret in general isn't too bad, and there's no traps in it from what I remember, so... There we go. That was actually alright. That was surprisingly fast. Yeah, this save is just, like, difficult platforming, honestly. Oof. Make sure you have to do this. You arc it over that. And you try not to choke that, because boy have I choked that before. Alright, fair enough. And then you die to a basic-ass diagonal jump. I had that too. I totally had that there. I passed all the hard stuff. I actually remember, like, the last time I was playing, I played this once in co-op as well with some friends. And I remember, like, I jumped when I hit this grab flip because I didn't expect it and I was trying to prepare for something. And it launched me into this spike up here. And it was so upsetting. Because, yeah, grab flips are weird here. Because of the whole freeze and camera nonsense. Like, it really is strange how they work. Ooh, close. I know I died on this jump once as well. There we go. No. Ooh, I got worried I was going to hit the grab flipper and then jump. Cool. Alright, that was actually really fast, honestly. That could have taken a lot longer. Definitely was quite a bit faster than some of the other secrets, thank God. God, I was still having flashbacks to when I last tried that thing and I just kept dying at the end of it. It was so upsetting. Because yeah, this is actually the last screen already for this area, huh? Wow, okay. This area is actually relatively short. This one didn't take too long. I guess because I did the secret fast, mostly. Alright, can I beat the Bat Boss then? Can we reach the true final stage? Well, I guess not. I guess it's not the true final stage, not the final part of the final stage. There's actually quite a bit before that, but like... the actual way to get to the ending. There you go. So yeah, let's show off the skip here. So, for this section, you're supposed to hit this grab flipper, go round, go here, go down, and then drop gate and loop around again with a couple of extra traps. However, because these gravity flippers are a complete and total mess, and for the reason that I died to the secret when I was last playing it in co-op, and if I could get past the goddamn single spikes there, goddammit. I can't tell where I am because of the grab flip. You can just jump, and then you, skip everything. Yeah. You just jump, like, 8 blocks high because of the grab flip thing. And just completely skip the trigger because you've already gone around. I don't remember what the other traps are here. Okay, that was it. Cool. Yeah! Saves easy if you do that. Alright, let's go. Yeah, that's all the secrets. And this doesn't have any platforming because it's just this. So the leek you've been carrying on your head the whole time turns into the boss for some reason, because reasons, don't question it in Fangames. It's a thing. It sure is a cutscene. And then you get this thing, which is a very infamous boss. Because it's relatively repetitive, and very few people tend to like it. And it's an alright boss for the most part, it's just very, very long and not really all that great. Thankfully it does get quite a lot easier by the end, because when you hurt the boss, he also throws out bombs to hurt himself, but it also gets very chaotic because of that. So you really have to be careful and keep track of everything. By the way, the spikes spawn from the ground when the white guy goes off screen. I don't know exactly the timing, but it's when the white guy goes off screen, so... I don't know if I'm really getting anything that I can shoot here. Everything just seems kind of bad. Ugh, crap. Like, nothing's really going to a good spot. I don't know. Maybe I should be shooting this. Ah, barely missed. Hey! Like, these diagonal ones definitely work. I'm aware of that much. How do you hit it? You shoot the bomb, it counts down, it hits the boss. I always shoot that one left. That was stupid. That's not gonna hit. Cut. Ooh, cutting that a bit close to some of these. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot you. Whoops. Oh, there's one hit. So yeah, you can see the bombs are counting down from 5 to 0. And they only start counting down whenever you shoot them. Okay, that's another one. This is actually going alright so far. Isn't too bad. Decent damage. It's just like, if I die, problems. You know? If I die, I gotta do the whole thing again. That's a bit slow for my liking, but maybe you're right. Alright. And like, the bombs do move away from you when you hit them. So that's good. Ooh, that actually got him nice. So you kind of can predict whether a bomb will hit for the most part. But it's easier said than done, because like you don't have control over where the bombs will go or where they'll spawn or whatever. Oh yeah, so when he hits half health, by the way, he spawns permanent flames. So I've gotten very lucky on those because they are nowhere near me right now. They're all on the right, which I am very thankful for. Ah, crud. Just wanted that one out of the way. So I'll admit I probably shoot these a bit too much. There are probably more shots I can get, but I like to not die, personally. I am a big fan of the not death. Okay, and now we've reached the next phase. Yeah, now whenever he hurts himself, he'll spawn these bombs automatically, which will explode at some point. You don't know when. Oh dear. But I don't know, that would have been safe in the corner, but I did not trust it. So things can kind of scale out of control very, very quickly here, if you're not careful. I'm trying to be careful because I know that these bombs are not in a good spot. I'm surprised I haven't seen a white guy in a while. Yeah, he's also spawning these big bombs now. Ah, I whiffed it on that one. No! Ooh, I didn't see that fruit in time. That was about to be very bad. Okay, this is fine. I guess he stopped spawning the white guys, huh? Interesting. Yeah, okay. You see what I mean about it? It very much scales very, very quickly. I'm gonna be honest, the first try was not as what I was expecting for this guy. Alright. Hey. And there's the final dragon item. I was not expecting the first try on the bat boss, yeah. So yeah, you can definitely have control over that guy for sure. Just, it's not easy. Alright, final stage, let's go. Oh, this thing, yes. Ah, welcome to the choke save. So if anybody didn't like the long saves from before, I have some bad news for you. So this save has 4 buttons to shoot. And you need all of them in a single attempt. And then, if you're just the right amount of lucky, you can die at the end. And hopefully we won't get to experience that, but I guess we'll see what happens, because I don't remember whether I beat that the last time I did it, but we'll see. Because yeah, if you do a speed run, this save is easily where your run can live or die, for sure. I guess I don't want these walls. Yeah, I don't know, the top path always seemed like the hardest to me, so I just start with that. I remember KO started with that as well, but yeah, it always seemed kind of tough. Partly because of the diagonals and partly because of the T-bone things. The gates definitely aren't easy, but I wouldn't say they're too bad. I would admit the plus side of this save is that it lets you try out any part of the save at any time. So if you're ever struggling with one part in particular, you can just start with that. Okay, that felt a bit close, but it worked out. Oh yeah, we also got to hit Gyrock because the save's so long, so that's nice. How good is your gate skill today? So far, so good. Alright, cool. I hit this. Okay, good. Alright. So yeah, there's a button in here, which is why we take the bottom route first. And then one last one, which we can go to immediately, which is great. And then a choke section. It's very much a choke section. I say as I land right next to the spikes. Okay, and then we can go down here. And we don't die to the last part. And that last part isn't hard at all, but boy is it panic-inducing. And now we're gonna play Destination. Woo! Man, that save's so long you actually get to hear a full loop of Gyrock. That's kind of ridiculous. Oh, that was actually a really fast clear of that save. That could have taken far longer. Oh, really? That save is very, very long and very easy to make a mistake on. And we all saw how much I've been messing up the secrets in general recently, so... yeah. Oh! Could I have just gone for that? I think I could have. That's fine, I'll wait. How much of these triggers do I remember? Because this save is kind of bullcrap. There is a lot of trigger nonsense that's... the traps aren't really great here on this save. I thought it was there? Okay, it was that. I remember you. There's a spike there, I'm fairly certain. And you're fake. Alright! Interesting way of dealing with restarting music. It's certainly a method that works, yeah. You just don't put saves in, and then you get to hear the music regardless. Yeah, turns out if you remember traps, things go pretty alright. And I remember the traps, so... neat. Hey, I played this song at the start of the stream. It's relevant. This is the DuckTales Moon theme. This isn't the original I Wanna Be the Guy. Oh, I really died to that. Why is that the jump that's hard here? Yeah, this is the DuckTales Moon theme. It's very, very well known. Like, not even just in our community, just in general. Okay, now you wait for this and that's fine. Now we get the fun job of remembering how the traps work at the top, because there's like 5 variations of this, and... nobody ever remembers which one's which. Because there's picture, K3, and this. Nobody ever remembers how the traps at the top of the screen work. I'm fairly certain, like, there's another one after the backtrack as well, so I won't even be done after that. At least the conveyors are going well. The conveyors are kind of the part that I always worry about, honestly. Like, I thought it would be there, but I couldn't remember. I remembered you. I remember this one. This is a fast boy. No? There you go. Don't think you're anything? Nah. I just kind of panicked. I thought it didn't trigger. I couldn't tell if I'd hit that one. And you'll also notice, by the way, I no longer have the leak on my head. Oh, nice jump. So yeah, because we beat the Bat Boss, we no longer have the leak, apparently, for reasons. Ooh, close. Reasons, yeah. Not gonna question it. Alright. At least I can remember a couple of the traps on this top row. It's always just that one. I can never remember when that one moves. Really? I rushed it too much, I think. Wait, when I said what? Which part? I say a lot of things. Oh. The leak is gone. Oh. Well, the leak is definitely gone in real life as well, yes. I may also not be able to remember the last time I had the leak, so... But it's also gone in-game. There you go. I knew that one was good. I thought I was just going to be wrong about that. God damn it. Oh, nice double jump. I really just thought I was going to be wrong about that jump there. Like it wasn't actually going to move out the way. And then it did. Thankfully, I don't think they move a second time. Yeah. I mean, most of the screen is honestly fun. It's just these spikes moving all the damn time. Like, these two traps aren't too bad, just, yeah. There's so many at the top, though. There's so many along that top row for some reason. And then you can never remember which version is which as well, which sucks. I'm sure there's another, I just don't remember where. Ew, yeah. I'm really glad I didn't die to the gate there, because I thought I jumped too low for a moment. And now for some reason when the kid dies, he spawns a crap ton of heads. I don't know why. Don't question Carnival's don't question his vision. Carnival does what he wants. I think somebody said this is a reference to I Want to Be the Melancholy or something. But I don't know that game very well, so I have nothing to back that up. Yeah, that top row is definitely not great though in that picture screen. It is not a fun time, really. I assume there's a save like right before it too in the original game. Ah, really? Come on. This is a screen I remember because I actually quite liked this screen. Many things went wrong with that movement. Okay. Ah, come on. Dude, I first tried the long saves and now I can't do this one of all things. I feel like this is one of the easier saves in this stage. Because I first tried both of the I Want to Be the Guys. I don't know how you phrase them, like, based on the tile set. The first two really long saves, those two things. Like, I basically first tried both of those. Picture obviously took me a bit of time, unsurprisingly, but like, this? Really? It's just a drop gate, man. There you go. And this thing. I can never remember the exact spot for that thing. I can never remember exactly where you go for that one. I know it happens every time, and I know it's a really small gap, but I never remember exactly where the spot is for it. That was one too far to the left, no! I am wondering if I can actually get to the Crimson stage before it's been 5 hours today. I feel like I can, but I don't remember how many more screens there are. I feel like this is the last one, but that's mostly because I can't remember anything else. I could be wrong in that. And then next stream on Monday, we'll get to start with the best song ever. Background humming. Yeah. Yep. Almost over adjusted for that one. Ah, damn it. At least the triggers are done now. Like, the platforming here isn't too bad, it's just the traps. I say as I've died to that drop gate many a time already. I thought you could hold right for that. Crap, I guess there's a specific setup for that, then. I know I've held right for that drop before. I guess there's a specific jump height though, and I've no idea what that jump height is, that's for sure. No clue what you do for that one. Okay, jump your trigger, go back, go forwards, go up, do drop gate, do double jump gate, die? Okay, cool. Oh, I actually made that, nice. You're fake, right? Yeah. Because why not? And I'm fairly certain there's a strap for this corner. That wasn't it. There's a specific spot you can jump from that if you full jump from, you'll just bonk through on that, which is really cool to look at. It's really cool to see that strat. But God knows I don't remember where that spot is. So I probably won't try it again. Wait, what's the wall? 1, 2, 3. Okay, you're fine. I kind of want to try. I want to try it again. Hey, let's go. Heaven Trap. That's what I forgot. It's funny that Carnival was having medley stages of his own games before it was cool. Okay, let's just get this wall. There we go. This is the last screen. Then it's constant humming. I definitely remember that. Man, yeah, Carnival was making medleys of his own games before it was cool. Hit the trigger, please. Dude, why is that trigger so high up? Or so far to the left, even? Yeah, I can definitely do the screen before we stop, I think. That sounds like a good plan. Okay, you know what? We're taking this wall. Because the platform's always going to be over here anyway. And the save isn't too bad from what I remember of it, so... Sir, thank you. Please get onto the ledge. This save... I've seen the screen many a time, and it's not too bad, so... No matter what form it's in. Oh, come on. Imagine having to go deep for a gate jump. Oh, they actually made it. Nice. Okay, alright. It's still not cool. Wow. Ah, dang it. I'm actually not surprised I died to the drop gates. Of course, of all things, it would be the drop gate. Drop gates have... I don't know. I want to say I've been doing alright for the most part with drop gates, but there's definitely been a lot of drop gates I've not done well with. I don't know. I feel like Permanents 1 and 2 are pretty cool. Don't trust that. Thank you. The whole, like, medley of your own stuff. Not fake, okay. There we go. Yes! Hi there, kid. What's up? What's going on with you? Ooh, flashy key. Okay. Oh no, wait, kid, no, look out! No! Kid, you had so much to live for! Why do you do this? No. Alright! And this is where we're going to be leaving it for today. Because that's the 5-hour mark. So, who's playing things today? Let's find out, shall we? Tist and Bogan are doing another race of K2. Who could have guessed? I think pretty much every time I've hosted Bogan recently, so we're going to host Tist a little earlier than before. So yeah, thank you all very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. We will be continuing with Crimson on Monday. I will not be streaming over the weekend. I'll be streaming at 1 PM GMT, just like I have been this week. Again, if you don't know what time that is in your time zone, look in the description below. It will say down there. I will remember to do social media stuff this time, because streamer and all. So Twitter and Discord are mostly just used to know when I'm going live as well, but occasionally other minor things. So feel free to follow there if you want to. YouTube is literally just like re-uploads from Twitch for the most part, generally speedrun stuff. Those things exist as well. Yeah, we are currently almost 14 games done on this. We'll see how far we can get for the next week. I'll see you then.